Mario, hey dude. So, let's start. Good morning, guys. Yeah, ready for action. Let's start. I was yesterday. I'll start. Green. Guess what? Coco was with us trading yesterday. Yeah, Coco is here with me. Coco, you want to say hi? Come. I'm profitable only thanks to Coco. Red, green. Red after commission, green. Okay, 50-50. This looks like 50-50, but Losif, red after commission, maybe you overtrade. Yeah, Coco. Small green. Okay, Mario. Well, sometimes I'm red after commission, but only if I'm green like 70, 150. Yay. Thank you, Aggie. Thank you. Yeah, of course. Since I got Coco, I'm much more profitable. 13. Okay, let's see if I got it. Amazing, Gianni. So let's start. Coco, say hi. Bye-bye. Support us today, okay, Coco? Thank you. So let's start with today's picks. Okay, red, that's okay. Let's start. Do you see my screen, guys? Yes, okay. So let's start with today's picks. Not a lot. Let's start with MVIS. So MVIS, beautiful flirting with this 50 EMA, moved up sharply, and a lot of short sellers in MVIS. I think we're going to see it continue climbing higher. It's a technical stock, small spreads, easy to trade, so MVIS will be my first candidate for today. Nice gap up of 5%. Pre-market high, 1986. That means that maybe we're going to see it above 20. We have RBLX. So RBLX, no volatility in RBLX. But why am I watching it? Why am I watching RBLX? All-time highs, 98, 95. Exactly, Mark. So, and what is this price pattern? What is this pattern over here? Very easy, guys. Very easy. Yeah, bull flag Mila, thank you. So after we touched 98, 95, moved sideways for 2 days. Okay, now we can go on. So I think we're going to see it bouncing above, yeah, the market is flat, above 100 today. Maybe it will touch 100 and fail, but I think RBLX is going to test the 100. So no volatility, but because of its daily chart, I'm following MVIS, RBLX, RBLX without a B, only RLX. Nice daily chart. We have a lot of short sellers in this one also. And maybe we just moved from this bottom. That look interesting, guys, to follow. RLX. We're gapping up above this resistance on the 12, 13. It looks interesting for continuation. So we have MVIS, RBLX, RLX, ZM. And yesterday on the earnings of ZM, I watched the earnings, the stock dropped 2%, then moved up 2%, and now we are up 1.5, which is flat in ZM. We are up 5 points, 4 points in ZM. I don't know if the earnings was good or bad earnings, but nothing interesting in ZM. We moved down yesterday from 329 to 310. And then we bounced to 340 and now flat, 332. So who knows? Yeah, but you know, although the COVID-19 ended, not ended, but Yeah, but guys, ZM is now famous, okay? All of us using or used ZM, and a lot of companies are working with it and already subscribe to this. So I think it's part of us. So it's not like Peloton, for example, or streamings that, okay, now the COVID is gone. Okay, let's move on from this Peloton bike in our house to the gym, because ZM, everyone used it. Everyone is using it. So maybe its opportunity, it's still extended on the daily chart, but I don't know, but it should be volatile today. It should be volatile today. So we have ZM, and the last one will be IQ. And IQ with a small gap down, but I think we're going to see it fading low. And why is that? Because we have a beautiful downtrend. Let's draw the line. Okay, we can draw it also from here. Okay. You can see that IQ moving down, touching this trend line, moving down, touching this trend line, moving down maybe. So I'll follow IQ for a short, very technical stock, low spreads, and easy to trade. So I'm following today MVIS, RBLX, RLX, ZM, and IQ. Now let's talk about momentum stock. ABT. Someone yesterday shorted ABT under 109.30. That was a beautiful trade. I missed it. Dropped like touch 105.69. And you can see the amount of pain. Let's see. Okay, I don't think we're going to test the 100 today, because this is a very, very strong company. Well, take a look on this day from yesterday. Who knows? Maybe we're going to see another red day, because if you take a look on the pain, all the people that invested in Abbott Labs for the last 6 months, 4 months, are losing money. So maybe they would like to sell more from this ABT. It's going to be interesting. And Nijgwa, don't trade the company. Don't trade the company. If I show you this chart without any symbol behind of it, you say, okay, wait a second. That could be a nice continuation day for a short, right? Under the 200 SMA. Yesterday closed near to the lows. So that means that we need to look for a short today in ABT. I will look for a short. And we have CNK that now with a small gap down, but still beautiful chart. I mean, this stock in my swing account from 20 to 50, up more than 10%. Let's hope it will continue to move higher today. And extended stocks, we have a lot of extended stocks. Let's start with Tiger from yesterday. Still extended, now with a small gap down. Okay, this is Tiger extended. mRNA, new all-time highs or a pullback, who knows, but still looks like we're going to see it fading. We have Plug. I'm still following Plug for a short after it moved up 50%. We have Futu. I think Scott posted Futu for a short, and Ahmed also. Futu, guys, moved up from 100 to 150 in 2 weeks, and from 120 to 150 in a week. So I think today will be the pullback day. And we have Snapchat. Snapchat extended daily chart. Watch this. I think today we're going to move lower in Snapchat. And that's it with 2 short squeeze stocks for today. Chris, I'm still following it for a squeeze. And CHPT. CHPT, guys, yesterday moved up nicely. Looking good for another green day today. And that's it, traders. No IPOs for today. Right? No IPOs. And let's hope for another green, profitable day in the room. Yesterday was an amazing day. Great start for June. And let's hope for today also a green day. And that's it, traders. Thank you for watching and listening my pre-market picks, and good luck.
Morning and welcome to the Tradenet Trading Room. Welcome to what is today? Wednesday already, hump day, midweek. Had the Memorial Day holiday on Monday, so we're catching up pretty quick looking in tomorrow through the weekend, and that's coming up quickly here. Got a great day planned today. Got day number 2 of our training with Michael Revi. We had great attendance yesterday, blew the roof off of the attendance. Those of you that want to come in, day number 2, it is going to be open today, so all of you on YouTube, Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, StockTwits, anybody out there that has the link here from the room can join us. Going to be a great day number 2, crisis trading led by Michael Revi. That's today at 3:15. Tomorrow we do have mentoring with Yogi actually, and hopefully Yogi knows that for tomorrow is on schedule. Anyway. We've got that going on. A lot of things happening here in the room. Meir's going to be out today. I will be in today. No big deal as we get this day started on a Wednesday morning and should be looking really good. Futures up higher this morning as we get the day started, and we are going to really, really take off this morning as we have futures in the green to move forward tomorrow. So, or today on this Wednesday morning. Let's talk a little bit about the markets, get you prepared. There are no IPOs, as Yogi said. Yogi does a great job for us each and every day, getting everything lined up for us here, getting you focused on where you need to be looking here for the day, and today is no different. We'll start with Asia in the overnight session. We had one market up, 2 markets down. The Nikkei was up 131.80. Shanghai and China down 27.58, and the Hong Kong Hang Seng down 170.38. Europe this morning still in session, green across the board. German DAX up 25, FTSE in UK up 7.72, and the CAC 40 in Paris up 20. Combine that with Asia, we've got 4 markets up, 2 markets down. Bias to the upside, then we get into the US of A futures here this morning. Dow futures up 75, S&P futures up 7, NASDAQ futures up 16.5, oil up 44 cents. We're at $68.16 per barrel. Gold higher by $2.50. Up over 1900, 1907.50. AMC, stock that we don't trade here, jumping 20% on pace to open at an all-time high. And nobody, I think that's going to be the Reddit play. People out there really running higher. And we'll see how it goes here as we get going into this day today. All right, let's move forward. Now, a couple of things happening today. Cyber attack yesterday on JBS, which is a meat packer, putting some pressure on restaurant profits here. Housing boom may be cooling, as the headlines say. Weekly mortgage demand drops again a little bit, and Elon Musk tweets again, sending shares of Baby Shark investor soaring. So anytime he is out there saying something, you can guarantee that this moves on the stocks are going to move higher here. So. He's in the news as well. But thing you have to know for today, futures up higher today. We're going to get out of the gate higher to the green side. We'll be looking biased to the upside on some of these stocks here that we're going to choose in just a moment. Let's say good morning to everybody here, and then let's get cooking here, get everybody in their place ready to rock and roll today. Charbel, good morning to you. Mark D, good morning. Thanawak, good morning. Klaus, good morning to you. Mario, great to have you here this morning. Good afternoon to you. Angelique, good morning. Good morning. Romika, hello. Eob, great to have you here this morning. Meir will be back maybe Thursday this week, maybe not at all, Mila, and then he'll be back Monday for sure. Hello from London, TG. Good morning, and good morning, Paul Cunha. Yes. Yep. Andre, good morning to you. Green Day. Lizzie today. You know what? I did not look at Lizzie today. Let me take a look at it real quickly here. L-I-Z-I. I'll keep it up. We'll take a look at it this morning. Yeah, Stuart, good morning to you. IT. Yeah. Okay, Lizzie. Oh, it hit. Yeah, exactly. Okay, good. Victor, good morning. Seth, good morning to you. Yeah, I saw BlackBerry yesterday. We had it on our list, and I think the same thing today. When you're looking at it, skyrocketing up there, you can see it. Yes. Okay, there we go. You can see it on the right side of my screen. Good morning, Victor. Seth, good morning. Javed, good morning to you. Money Growers, absolutely. Jimmy, good morning. And Money Growers, good morning to everybody there. Great to have you with us this morning. Good morning, Ben Cure. AMD, yes. Mark Z, good morning to you. Good morning. Zemslaw, good morning to you. TG, good morning. Gene, good morning to you. Julio, good morning. Elmira, CNST. Let's take a look at CNST. CNST, I did not have that one up, so let's take a look at it fresh here. Yeah, that's a buyout this morning. You don't want to deal with that at all. MRO, looking pretty good. Kind of flat this morning. And then CCIV, decent. We'll see. That's got very little volume, though, this morning. Good morning, Vivian. Andrew, good morning to you. Elias, good morning. Meir is taking some time off. Terry, good morning to you. And good morning, Frida. All right, let's take a look at a couple of these stocks here this morning that I like. This BEKE, I will post here to the downside, under 51 here this morning. Okay, this will be a red post indicating I'm going to be going short this morning. This is going to be BEKE short under 51. Hopefully it'll rise a little bit higher before we do take it short. You can see here, if you put this on the daily, you can see we've got room to run to 50 at least, and then we'll evaluate it there on BEKE. Also, TCAT this morning. This is the daily. Let's go to the, there you go, the 5-minute chart. Anything over 2150 on TCAT. Remember this stock we looked at yesterday, I think it was halted going into the close. TKAT, long over 2150. We'll keep an eye on this here as we get the day started as well. And then AMBA, last one to the long side. This is going to be an AMBA, if I could spell right, AMBA long over 105 this morning here. And we should be able to catch this one here as the market is going to start to move up. BlackBerry this morning has got to be able to pull down before we can get interested. Again, when you look at this stock here, look at the daily on BlackBerry. This is BB. A big, huge gap up yesterday. We'll see if it continues. 2 days ago, it was $10, and today we are at a little over, right at 13 bucks. So we'll see if that pulls down to 12.50. We can get into that stock. We'll leave it, and we will not list that here as a possible trade yet. And then we'll take a look at that here in just a few minutes. All right, Yogi's here this morning. Michael Orevi, my trading partner in the afternoon session, which you'll hear from today, twice today. He'll be taking the lunch hour and the training after or at 3:15 today and carry in after hours. This will be day number 2 of our crisis training. Very good job yesterday, Michael. Gabe and Clifton are here, our Tradenet support team, handling all of the support that you need throughout the day. Good morning to both of you this morning. Ahmad Z is here. Gelly is here, translating from English to Russian each and every day. And Aggie LaFleur is in the house today. You're going to hear from Aggie this Thursday as she takes the close today, or takes the close tomorrow on Thursday. Boker Tov Eliyahu, great to have you here. Less than 1 minute before we get going here. I am ready to rock and roll this morning. Main focus, I think this AMBA is going to be nice. TCAT, see if we bounce it all. And BlackBerry, we've got to get down to that 1250 or below, and we could certainly have a decent trade. All right, ready to go. Yep. There we go. Lizzie looking good. About 20 seconds before we start this day. Take it nice and easy at the open here. We should open higher today. AMBA, what does it look like on the daily? Good question. Looks good for some more move higher. We'll watch that stock here as we get this day started. AMBA will be one of my long choices here this morning. $3 spread right now. Come on. There we go. All right, here's the open. We'll see what BlackBerry does. Definitely over 13 this morning. We'll keep an eye on that and then watch BEKE. Here's the BEKE trade. TCAT running down big time here this morning. Okay, watch the AMBA. We're going to take it 103. Let's see here. Yeah, 104. It's real spready right now. We'll see if that tightens up at all. But for right now, we're going to redo it to 104. This is going to be a TCAT trade. No, AMBA trade 104. AMBA trade long 104. Okay, watch BEKE here. I don't know what is TCAT doing here this morning.
I think that IQ will move under 1450, so I'll take it under 1457.
Watch the AMBA trade here, 104. We're in the trade. If you're in this trade with me on AMBA, we're going to add at 105. Here's the add, 105. Got in a little bit late. Shoot, okay, we should be still good. Take a partial at 106. 105.70, right around in there. Don't fail us now. Here comes BEKE. Watch the short on BEKE. Under 51.
I'm canceling my short in IQ.
TKAT over 21. TKAT long over 21. You're watching AMBA. Stop loss will be 102.50. Pretty big leash on AMBA this morning. Watch BEKE for the, oh shoot, here comes BB as well. BB should be long over 13 right here. BB long 13, BB long 13. Okay, there we go. All right, buying BB long at 13. I'm long BB. I'll post it here in the room. 12.50 stop loss there, just 50 cents on BB. Don't go crazy with the share size here. Still in the AMBA. No trade BEKE. No trade BEKE. You watch BB. Target's going to be 1340 on BB. Come on, get up and run for us. Okay, watch BEKE. Again, BEKE. That's going to be under 51 on the short side here. Already in the BB trade. Just managing the trade now.
Let's see, BBBY. Too soon for BBBY.
Still holding on to AMBA. There's our short BEKE. TCAT still holding on. Not going to come out on a spike down here. And still holding on to AMBA. Still holding on to AMBA. Just spikes down here, and I'm not going to come out on a spike, so just hold on. It is a little spready, though, about $1 here on the spread, so did not figure that in. BEKE starting a little support here at 51.
Let's wait for a
I'm
pullback
out
in
of the
RBLX.
AMBA trade. AMBA out with a loss. Just the same way I started yesterday with a losing trade, AMBA. Riot starting to run. Okay, BEKE short 50.70, just looking for 30 cents. BB looking for 13.40. Still in the TCAT trade. AMBA, we actually had, those of you that took the profit out of AMBA, congratulations. We had good profit in the trade. Yeah, RBLX, nice.
Yeah, I missed it. Taking EU. The spread is stock. Pay attention. Okay, RBLX. Let's see a pullback. And then we'll join.
Come on, BEKE. Still in the TCAT trade. Yeah, AMBA. AMBA 102.50. I'll add the announcement. Small share size here. AMBA long over 102.50. On the way back up. We'll see what happens here. Spready stock. That's for sure. Yeah, very slow. BEKE, going to still stick in here with it. Watch this AMBA. BB not doing much. That's got me worried a little bit here on BB. IRTC, Losif.
Hey guys,
Under
RBLX
60.
98, 50 cent stop loss.
I'll switch out AMBA and RBLX here.
Oh, I'm canceling my
There's our
order in EU.
BEKE break finally. $0.04 to go. BEKE going to take a partial 50.70. And there's our partial right here, taking half of the trade off, 50.69. Half the trade off on BEKE. We're going to let the rest run lower.
RBLX is going to be my first trade.
1250 will be my stop loss on BB. I'm going to join Yogi here on RBLX. $98 entry, RBLX. Yep, still in the TCAT trade. AMBA failing miserably now. Nobody's talking about the overall market right now. And the overall market, we did open up positive. S&P has turned around now as negative.
Guys, RBLX, getting closer, 98.
5 cents to go, RBLX. 5 cents. No trade.
Wow, IQ moved all the way back to the lows. I'll take it. Under 1450 with 10 cent stop loss. RBLX triggered. Okay, guys, RBLX, first target, 100.
I'm going to add at 100 here if we get through it, Yogi.
Going to short IQ, RBLX approaching today's high.
Love to see it. Love to see it over 99 now. Okay, traders are going to take 200 more shares off on BEKE. Okay, we don't need the level 2, BEKE.
Shorted IQ. RBLX, I'm going to add above today's high. No, I'm not going to. 98.70. Okay,
There we
I'm not.
go.
That was too fast. Come on, 99. Come on.
Come on, baby. And
This one owes us money, right, Scott? You remember
Yes,
we shorted it?
Yep.
Ugly entry in IQ.
SPY starting to rebound a little bit.
RBLX above 99. Come on. Huge volume in RBLX right now.
Keep rolling. Keep coming. Anything over 50.80 on BEKE, I will come out of the trade.
Okay, I'm going to take U 94.07 with 30 cents stop loss. RBLX having trouble with this 99. I'm not going to play with IQ. I stopped out 1462. Yeah, Mark, we hope that we're going to see RBLX above 100. I talked about the pre-market today. Stocks attract to round numbers, and that's why after beautiful bull flag on its daily chart, Scott and I think that RBLX is going to test the 100 mark today.
It just came out of 200 more. I just have 100 shares left on BEKE, so negligible now. TCAT starting to come up. I could look at TCAT 21.25 or 21 here. RBLX fighting here at the top. And BB still hanging in there.
Guys, U, low volume, 230,000, but I think because of its daily chart, it will bounce today. 94.07, 40 cents stop loss. I posted it? No. Oh, forgot to post it. U, 40 cents. Oh, IQ.
You look at mRNA. Yep.
I'm still in IQ.
Alejandro, I like it on the pullback to 188 maybe. Hey, traders, I'm out of the BEKE trade. All shares out. Just holding RBLX and BlackBerry right now. BlackBerry will be stopped out anything under 1250. SPY starting to turn around to go positive. Still in the BB trade, watching it here at 1250. maybe 100 on RBLX. We'll see. Nice steady move. And then BBBY short. Huh. Okay, Riot's pulling down very nicely here. Let's see BBBY. Yeah, under that 27.26. Mila, 27.26, which is yesterday's close. WRFD.
Wow, watch the cues, guys. We're moving higher.
Is that an IPO, WFRD, or just, that's weird?
Roblox, come on. Don't do it.
Hey, traders, I've got another trade here I'm going to be putting on. I'll take BEKE out of here, and I'm going to put mRNA. Oh, no, Riot. I'm sorry, Riot. BEKE up on my other screen. I trade with 4 monitors, so I've got plenty of room to put things up here. 30-40 on Riot, and this is going to be a long trade, long Riot 30-40. Come on, RBLX, don't disappoint us here.
Guys, the S&P and the Qs are moving sharply higher today. I'm short in IQ, still in the trade, long in RBLX, long in U, waiting for CHPT.
Okay, right, no trade still in the BB trade?
Stayed in IQ. 1 cent away from my stop loss, 14.62.
Yeah, I saw Tesla before, not looking great in a nice market. You know what I mean? BCTX, I will take a look at BCTX. Right here at 7. Decent volume. I'm not sure that volume is going to stay all day, but Jorge, just watch it. And it goes from what, $3 to $7 overnight. AVAH.
Yeah, Dean.
Short here,
AVAH.
1186.
I took it in my swing account, just triggered.
MRO looks good. Looks real good, MRO.
I think I jinxed it in IQ. Who knows? It is space. Set, you said space, you said Yogi. I don't know about space, so I don't know. RBLX, come on, bounce from this 98.50.
10 cents to go, Riot. 30-40 entry. BB still okay? Still alive? I know. Jigba, I mean, it's BCTX is halted. Okay. Interesting. Now it's back open.
Okay. Guys, RBLX, I think that's it. That was the pullback. Next target, 99. U is moving up nicely, but only on the ask side.
I hope so. Anwar, I hope so. And I'm going to add more at 13 here if we get this to continue for us.
Okay, RBLX. That's it. Enough is enough. 99.
Yep, here we go, Yogi. Onward and upward to 100. IMAX.
I think all the room took it with us, Scott. RBLX. Guys, who took RBLX with Scott with me?
That's a good call here on this reversal. Hopefully we get to 100. There we go.
Yes, UI, come on. All the room, yeah. Come on.
Watch BB to the right here. Riot, no trade. No trade on Riot. mRNA moving higher. Tanvir short RBLX, okay.
Tanvir, don't do it. After it will touch 100, I'll short it with you. But right now, it took a long in RBLX.
Yeah, low shift at 22 and then again 2250 break up towards the upside here.
IQ approaching the lows, come on. I took very big share size in IQ because it's a 10-cent stop loss. So I will wait for 1440. Oh, I took it under 50. 1430 for my first target. Wow, the volumes that are coming into RBLX right now. It must happen today.
Yeah, Marna, perfect. Good for you, Scott M. Good. Great name, by the way, too.
Yeah, all-time highs, I think, in mRNA.
I'm waiting for Riot to move too now. Zoom's starting to take off. I was watching Zoom earlier here, this 330 mark.
Dean, you took a AVAH with me for a swing? Because PLTK getting closer to 28. Yesterday I took a 27, 14, 15.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, you could make a case to take it right here at 30. I think that's what I'll do. I'll revise it and go 30. But we got to keep a tight leash on it here, okay? Right at 30. See if we can get it.
No, Mila. BBBY, that was too soon for me under 28. And under 27. Oh, no. Took it earlier. No, didn't short BBBY. So far, I'm short in IQ, long RBLX, long U. Moving against me right now. Come on, RBLX. Where's the guy that
Okay,
short?
no trade here on Riot.
Guys, I'm still in U.
There goes the RBLX trade. Call it under 97, I'll be out.
RBLX tricked us.
BEKE continues now down under 50. Watch that BEKE now. Yeah, good move on RBLX. I took some off too. I don't have full share size on RBLX. Still, I don't need it to be dipping under that 97 area. SPY still towards the top, Yogi. We're hanging in there pretty well. BEKE now breaking 50, which is exactly the way we planned it. Yeah, and don't forget BB, I'm going to add here at 13 again if we get up there.
I closed U with a loss.
Yeah, Riot's pulled back. The interesting thing, though, take a look at the SPY right now. SPY's still up and going to break out here. Q's pulled back a little bit, but see this Riot trade has pulled back even more, so just be careful here. Still going to come in at 30 on Riot.
Steep drop in the Qs right now. I'm still in RBLX, didn't take anything. Still in IQ, RBLX, stopped out from U with a loss.
Riot, nothing right now. Come on, Marna pulling down too. Marna sees 188. We might be able to get in there as well. Take a look at Tesla right now. TSLA. Wait for it to pop up, maybe 616. I do like Marna right here. I'm going to try to fit it in here. Let's put it right down in here. Here's the Marna trade.
Oh, I shot. I missed for two.
Take
My
Marna
extended
over
list today.
189. Okay, there we go. We'll watch Marna and Riot here. I'm long Marna. Small share size, just 500 shares on Marna mRNA. Target 190. We'll take a point off of here if we can.
So RBLX, 11 cents away from my stop loss.
Okay, here we go. 190 target, 190 target Marna.
No, I thought RBLX will touch the 100 and then it will fail, not before. That's why I took it for a long and not for a short. I'm about to stop out from RBLX. Now it's extended for the downside, but I'm not going to play with it. It's also extended on its daily chart, so. I'm out of RBLX with a loss. Oh, now the Qs is moving down sharply. The S&P is holding. So I'm looking for my next trade, guys. Stopped out in U, stopped out in RBLX. And with slippage.
The traders, just to review, I am long the BB trade, still at 13. I'm long Marna, 189, and looking to come into the Riot trade here. Okay, looking to come into Riot as well. RBLX, I am out of the trade. Last half is a losing trade. Yeah, I made a little over $100 on the trade.
I'll wait with Peloton. Space, let's see, space. Space, look interesting for a short. It's a little bit extended right now. It moved down 15 minutes straight, so I'm not going to short a stock that moved down sharply like this. MDLA. We have volume in MDLA? It's pretty. And of course, RBLX bounced again above 97, but I'm not there yet.
Okay, come on, Marna. Okay, here's our out on mRNA. There's I'm going to take 400 of the 500 shares out, leave 100 left here on mRNA, and hopefully you get that 191 here. Anything under 190, I'm going to put a tight leash on this one and call it a day if, in fact, we get there. Anything under 190, I'll pull out of the rest of the mRNA.
You guys know that RBLX will test the 100, right? CCAV, let's see.
Okay, Marna, come on, keep taking off here, Marna. Watch the Riot trade. Remember, Riot's going to be in here at 30. I'm sorry, yeah, Riot at 30. And BB still working for us. Still working for us on BB. Yeah, BEKE trade was very nice this morning on the downside, BEKE.
I don't know what should I look for right now. The markets, the S&P is bull flagging. The S&P is sideways. When sideways, I mean, should I look for a long or for a short right now? Beyond moving up sharply. Now moving to my watch list to see anything interesting. Airbnb, let's take a look.
Okay.
Yeah.
Marna doing it for me. Just got my measly 100 shares left. That's okay, though. A little gun shy after the RBLX trade that came back down on us here, but overall green, green, and green, which is good. mRNA, BB, RBLX, and the BEKE trade. Now, I'll tell you what, if we get over the top here, I'm going to add to this trade. So again, what you want to do is you want to take a look here, see what the high of the day is, 191.44. 191.44, let's put mRNA right back here again. And 191.44, I'm going to add to this trade here as it'll be a breakout at the top end here. Okay, watch this trade. Watch the move higher here.
Snapchat. Wow, I forgot all my extended stocks for today.
Watch it. $191.44, we're going to be adding to the trade here, mRNA.
Guys, after a few hours, we are 1-to-1 in IQ.
I've added to the trade. New target will be over 192. Over 192.
Okay, IQ, finally. Nice, finally. Beautiful breakdown in IQ. Wow, that took forever, guys. First target in IQ. Let's place a trailing before it will bounce again. Trailing.
Okay, mRNA traders 192 now. looking at it, sniffing it. Remember, full share size back on here. Yeah, you won. Wow.
Guys, I'm taking, I don't know if some of you in this trade with me, but I took AGL a few weeks ago, above 32. I'm taking my first target right now, AGL. It was for my swing account. Right now, Coursera is moving up nicely for my swing
Yeah,
picks.
ABT looks good over 108. Okay, traders
ABT
watching
bounce.
this mRNA. Riot no trade. We'll put ABT here. I'm going to make the call over 108. Let's take a look at the daily here. Try ABT 108. Small share size to start. Come on, Marna.
Okay, I got my first target in IQ. Okay, guys, this is low volume, but I think that net will drop today.
Anything under 190, I'll come out of Marna.
I'm going to short NET 83.30. Yeah, you told me about ABT. Moved up nicely since the market opened. So far I'm red. I stopped out in RBLX with a big loss, 1200. I stopped out in U with 800. One small target in IQ, but nothing special.
Yep, still in the mRNA trade. Looking for an ABT entry here and still in BBB. I'm sorry, BB.
Yeah, I saw that the volume in NET is very, very low, but I'm hoping, well, it's still trending higher. Really extended on its daily chart. That's why I thought to short it, but I'm not there. Tesla, yeah, after what, I think the SEC forbidden Elon to tweet no more, right? Something like this. missed the Peloton short. Looked for a short in Peloton, but it already moved down to 107. So still looking for my next trade, guys.
Come on, Marna. ABT real slow.
Okay, I'm canceling my order in net for a short. Okay, after a long consolidation in the S&P, it looks like we're aiming higher. Okay, Peloton maybe under 106.50. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'll wait for something really good. But Peloton under 106.50 and then maybe to add under the lows could work nicely. Tesla for a long, I thought it's moving down sharply today, Tesla. Why should we look for a long? Okay, Peloton, guys. 106.50.
Yeah, we're getting a nice pump from mRNA here. No trade ABT. I'm going to move this out of here. We'll keep an eye on it. BB still looking okay.
I missed the Peloton trade. Ford, really? Yeah, Ford is one of the big players in the electric vehicle, right? Wow, what a beautiful daily chart for Ford. Oh, to short GS6. Let's see, Andre. That's always good. I missed it. Yeah, I shorted IQ instead. And the S&P is
CU1.
accelerating higher.
That's not tradable, U1. I don't have shares on Fidelity either. NVDA.
NVDA, it's like Tesla. You just need to go long every day at the opening, and that's it. Such a strong company, strong stock.
Okay, there's our move mRNA. I'm going to let 300 shares go right now. 192.35.
Wow, Scott, what happened to the S&P?
192.50. Wow. Okay, great. Great. Blast off now, mRNA. Well, my entry was 189, and then I added. And here we go. Okay, this is going to be a real nice trade. 300 shares left. That's it. NVDA, I mean, if you're going to trade at 665, looks great.
Peloton approaching the lows. Yeah, Mila, I almost took it. Ah, I placed an order and it moved already broke, so I canceled it. Come on, Peloton. Mila, I hope you took it. Still waiting, guys. I'm not forcing myself on any trade. I'm still in IQ. I'm still in... Actually, that's it. IQ. And I'm still red today. Let's see, MVIS. Wow, beautiful. Wow, and today's low is 18. Nice, Gianni. Very nice. It's not that extended.
BB starting to take off now. I've added to the trade. I've got full share size here at 13 as I've had. Okay, I'm going to take a small share size. Just going to do 500 shares here on NVDA long. NVDA long 665. Could have come in here earlier, but I want to make sure that we get the move.
Gianni, MVIS too extended right now. You can take it, but with 40-cent stop loss, and I'm not going to take it with the stop loss.
To go now. BB target, in case you're wondering, 1340. 1340.
BBBY moving up sharply today. Wow, BBBY. Squeeze,
30
guys.
cents to go,
Open
NVDA.
BBBY.
Stop on
Open the
NVDA is going to be 2 points. It'll be the 663.
Guys, open the chart of BBBY and see what is a short squeeze above 28. This is why when I shorted the BBBY a few days ago, I said I'm going to work with hard stop loss because it's a Reddit stock and you can never know when they'll pump it. And guys, open the chart of BBBY. 27.50 to 29 in 2 minutes, 4 minutes. Just imagine it'll take like 500 shares.
Looking for 2 points now on the NVDA. Kodak ripping. Okay, I'm going to take some off right here on the NVDA trade, 666.28. Don't like the number, but that's okay. I'm going to come out right here, let the rest run. Now, I think we should get 667. That's all right. KODK. Let's take a look at KODK. Kodak. Wow. Yeah, it is ripping. Keep an eye on it for a pullback here.
Kodak, it's a Reddit stock, guys. KODK. We're just moving up because true reason. Yeah, Reddit. CDD. Okay, guys, this is another stock that I posted here in the room. HNST. I took it above 10, 15, 20. Taking my first partial right now. The honest company. Maybe I should. Maybe I'm taking partials for my swing account because I'm red today, you know? But I already took. MRO. Let's see. MRO. Why not? We can take it.
Wow, NVDA. Okay, traders, 100 shares more off here. 200 to go. NVDA looking for that 670 now. Looking for 670. Wow, what a move. What a move. Hour into the day, traders. We've turned this thing green.
Well, not me yet. Still struggling. Actually, I'm just
NVDA
waiting.
blast off those of you that are in it.
Wow, beautiful breakdown in MVIS. Yeah. I didn't like the stop loss. That's why I didn't take it. Peloton, yeah. All right. That was too fast for me. Oh, Peloton. Yeah. Enjoy, Mila. Enjoy your
Kodak
trades.
maybe towards $8 now. Riot never made it. Let's replace Riot with Kodak.
That's nice, Mila. I missed the Peloton trade. And now the market is moving down a little bit. Next target 106. Let's see beyond.
We'll watch Kodak down by that down by the $8 mark here. We're saying Peloton, Mila? Yeah, Peloton, any move higher, then you could be shorting it. Beyond Steve. Oh yeah, it looks good. 138. I'm going to take it. Let me put Kodak over here. NVDA killing it for us. Hold on. Okay, here we go. I'm going to call Beyond 138 traders. BYND long 138. Kind of over trading a little bit this morning, but some good opportunities here to take advantage of. 10 cents to go beyond. BB starting to take off now too. Again, back over 13. Yeah, we'll see if Kodak pulls down even more here, but okay, if you're in the beyond trade, I'm looking for closer to $1.50 to the upside towards 140 here. I mean, you could call Kodak 825, but I want to see it down towards 8. And we're in the beyond trade right now.
I'm moving all over my watch lists again and again, looking for a trade. I'm willing to risk money on it.
Watch KODK. Okay, here's the deal. Anything under 668 NVDA, anything under 668 NVDA, I'm going to let go of the rest here, but we're going to crack this 670 here. Watch the 670, still riding beyond BYND, looking for an opportunity in Kodak, KODK.
GME already took it above 15.20, but just took my partial there. Vivo, been sideways for too long, in my opinion. Yep. What is this stock? SOFI, Sophie Technologies. This is an IPO or a new stock or a new symbol for stock.
Here comes our 670 NVDA. Beyond looking phenomenal. Tracking 140 on Beyond.
missed plug today also. Yeah, Peloton, it's a stock that you must take your profits while it's going with you, because it's a volatile one.
There goes RBLX again. Wow. Hey, traders, I'm going to tighten up the stop loss NVDA, tightening up the stop loss NVDA to 670. Anything under 670, I'm going to come out of the full balance of shares left. Beyond still tracking higher here. We're going to take out 139 on our way up to 140.
Yeah, it looks like RBLX is going to test the 100, but I won't take it right now. I missed the Tiger short today also. Guys, any ideas? Any stocks that you are watching and you say, wow, what a beautiful setup. Yogi would like it. Anything?
Okay, 10 cents to go here on NVDA, and I'm going to come out of it all.
To eBay Riot.
Yeah, Kodak, I missed out on it. Was thinking about it, but did not.
Futu, not a clear chart. eBay, I don't know, let's see, Riot. It's the Bitcoin stocks, right? Let's see, CAN. Maybe it's time to short CAN today. No, none of the lows with no volume. Ride, let's see, Ride. That Ride can go both ways, if you'll ask me, Losif. It also break 1050. Let's see, JD. Wow, JD. Nice 5-minute chart. Okay, I'm going to follow JD. Thank you.
Still saved on NVDA. Those of you that are in the mRNA trade, still looking great here, 192.40. All of these have been great to the upside as we've seen the move on the SPY higher. We're at the top right now. We could be breaking out. I'm going to hold on to the longs. This is what you should be looking at here and watching that 421 out of the corner of your eye. You see, if we break that, we're going to have a bigger move to the upside. NVDA, mRNA, beyond all of these should trigger it to the upside here if we get it.
Big share size. Small scalp in wide. I'm following JD also. Roblox 99. AI, well, I missed it. Wow, up 3K. Beautiful. Only on UONE. Nice. Very nice.
Yep. Awesome, Dionys. mRNA looking great. Traders, I'm all out of the NVDA trade. That's all she wrote on NVDA. I'm going to take it off of here. Those of you that were in the trade with me, congratulations. Really, really nice trade. Now we have mRNA beyond BB. BB will be triggered out here under the low here, 1230, if that triggers for us. And TCAT pulling back down.
IQ, approaching the lows. Sleepy day today in my account.
You know, I start off with one red trade and then have reeled off 6 green trades in a row. And
nice.
We're off to the races here. Yeah. Unlike yesterday, you know, I was down $2,000 yesterday at the start, and then pulled it back together at the end of the day. But took a while yesterday. Yesterday was a lot harder than today to get out of the red. Yeah, I mean, NVDA can continue here, but it's going to do so without me. The SPYs failed at the top to break out, so just watch for a reversal in some of these stocks here. Yeah, we'll watch Kodak. I'm not afraid of it. No.
Yeah, Alejandro RBLX, watching the 100. Well, I took 1,000 shares above 98, so that's why I stopped out with stop loss under 97 with a slippage of like 17 cents. So RBLX, enjoy. And I wait for a pullback, but good entry was even later, 97.80. I'm waiting for wide with very big share size under 1050. IQ, I don't know. Okay, I'll wait with IQ. Every cent is like 10 hours. Tesla will touch 600. Let's see, Tesla. Wow, Tesla. Scott, I think the SEC just announced something about Elon and Tesla tweets, right?
Yes, they did this morning.
Wow, I will miss this beautiful short in Tesla at the opening, 618.
Yep, could have taken it right here at 610 at the drop of 610 as well.
Beautiful breakdown.
Hey, traders, those of you that are in the mRNA trade with me at 189, I'm fully out of this trade now. mRNA on this move higher here through 193. This has been the trade of the day almost for me.
ride triggered. An ugly entry. If I stopped out in ride, I'm going to call it a day, a red day. I'm so glad that RBLX didn't touch 100 yet. I will close ride 10, 57, 58.
Beyond under 137, and I will come out of this trade, BYND. Coming up on 11 o'clock now. And some good trades. I think I overtraded a little bit today, Yogi, but still pretty darn decent.
Yeah.
Watching Kodak here for the rest of the day as well. KODK. See if there's any possibility we can get in.
Okay, JD, maybe now, after it reached to the VWAP, 77.20 maybe with 10 cent stop loss. I'm not sure that I'm reading it correctly because of today's results. So on its daily chart, maybe we're going to see it fade in today. Let's see JD. I missed the original entry.
30 cents to go on beyond if we get stopped out here.
Yeah, Philip, agree.
Tesla
Agree.
at the
I'm
low
not
of the
going
day.
to take it. I'll wait for wide. 10.35 first target, 14 cents. IQ approaching the lows. I don't know if the guy that suggested the ride thought of a short, of a long or a short, but ride. A trade that maybe will save me today. Someone took ride with me for a short under 1050 with very small stop loss. Anyone? No, 1-to-1 actually. Nice. Thinking out of the box. 1-to-1. First target in 5 cents away. I'll wait for 1-to-2. RKT, let's see. I haven't watched it like decades. Wow, RKT. What happened there? That's okay, Elmira.
Wow. Now, you know, I've somebody had asked me the other day on RKT. I'm still long at 20. I've had it now since the inception.
Wow, B, wow. Wow. Guys, BBBY. Unbelievable. We talked about it about 28, and I said this is a short squeeze, but this is a true short squeeze. Wow.
You're not kidding. Question is why, right?
Yeah. Okay, guys, I got to go now for a lesson. So my first target in ride will be 10.38. IQ, my second target will be in few years from now because nothing is happening with it. And I'm well today thanks to one stop loss, one risk unit in U, $1,200 in RBLX that spiked me with a slippage, one partial in IQ. And right now I'm still in IQ and I'm still in Bride, waiting for something to move. So that's it for me today. See you all tomorrow and good luck. Bye-bye.
Yogi, take care of yourself. Have a great afternoon. There's any word on BBBY? Anything out there news-wise? I don't see anything. BBBY? Or like Yogi said, probably a short squeeze. Reddit play, yeah. EBT, we'll take a look at it. Okay, traders, real quickly here, still in the Beyond trade, still in the BB trade. Let me take a look at the Riot trade. Wait, what did I do with my Riot? Oh, okay, yeah. At 30, yeah. Okay, thank you for pointing that out to me. Take it at 30. We posted this a while back. Let's switch it over to Riot here. We're gonna go along in 3 pennies here. I'll go long this time here. I didn't catch it on time. 3 cents to go.
Good morning, Scott, Yogi, everyone. May I get the sound test, please?
Hey, Michael, good morning to you. How are you?
Pretty good this morning. Everything is
That's
clicking.
good. How are your morning trades?
Actually, did not take that many trades. I mean, SKLZ up, and of course, some swing trades, and also, hold on a second, what is my other position? Where is Kodak? Although I kind of missed a great entry in Kodak at 8, but entered at 8:20, and I'm going to use 8 as a stop loss and 8.50 as a target. Guys, BBBY is the place to go today. Unbelievable short squeeze there on bet and beyond. Probably behind the move is the a Reddit forum, probably. Also watching Fubo, which is up 8% and looking strong also on the daily chart. The only problem is that I don't have an entry point right now in that trade. What about PDD today? It's quiet and not moving much. Not a good day.
Very
but
quiet.
Guys, RKT. I mean, this is definitely the all the forum stocks are clicking today. I mean, Nokia up 10 cents. That's a lot for Nokia. But RKT now is moving. BBBY is moving. AMC moved earlier. And, you know, I think the only lagging one is GME.
Riot target 3040 traders, 3040, 3040. Look at BBBY. It too will come down.
Yeah, obviously it's going to come down. It's a matter of who gets out first now. With regard to Kodak, yeah, the entry is sorry, not Kodak 820. My entry is 820, so now it trades at 834. That's a 13-cent move. 835 now. So the entry should have been 820, maybe even F815. So because there are lots of support levels below the VWAP, the round number. That's how I play this trade. Again, and the target is 850. It's not like we have a big target here. RBLX today, let's check it out. It's it's strong, but wow, it's approaching 100, or maybe it was yesterday over 100. No, it wasn't. Yeah, that's all-time highs for RBLX. Again, I don't see now an entry point. Ahmed, wait for a pullback. Guys, those who stayed in the ZIP trade, huge winner on ZIP. Well deserved. I'm also waiting for a reversal higher in Tesla, which is, for whatever reason, I don't know why, because the market is strong and moving higher, but Tesla is moving lower. I guess on some news, again, waiting for Tesla to reverse. This is one symbol we won't forget because it's you know, so easy and catchy. Dip.
When does BBBY come down? I don't know.
Lisa, MOR has very little volume. We normally don't trade anything under 1 million shares. This one trades less than 250,000 shares. On top of that, it's not tradable on the platform. So it goes both ways. We cannot trade it and we don't want to trade it. The daily looks horrible. It's 35% to the upside today, bet and beyond. I mean, they need to sell lots of towels for that price. How many towels are they selling today? And linen, and I don't know what else. Anyway, anybody that tried to short it today at any point got really hammered. BBBY short 35. It touched nearly, they did not even touch 35. And like I said, I suggest you don't attempt a short here because before it pulls back $2, you don't know what's going to happen here.
That's true.
And it can happen anytime, but can it move another dollar to the upside? Yes, it can. I mean, it moves so fast, really. It's unbelievable. It moves 50 cents in seconds. And that's a $35 stock. Yep. It's not it's not GME. It's $200 stock. And let's take a look at Airbnb. Airbnb had a couple of very good trading days lately. Highs of the day are 149. Again, I don't see anything interesting today in Airbnb. Not the way it trades. Volume is okay, but I don't see anything. Let's take a look at Dash. Another, wow, looks horrible. LAZR, okay, another stock that's a momentum stock. LAZR, yep. Wow, this is like the market today is riddled with momentum stocks. LAZR, highs of the day 2260 or 59 or 58. I don't see an entry though in LAZR, not before a pullback. Wow, the price action in BBBY is unbelievable. It's like a freight train that runs over everything.
Yeah, but you know what? Just like every other trade like this, it will come down. It's just a matter of time here. But you got to let it do what it needs to do. Get it all out. Get everybody in it, and then it'll correct at some point in time. Nothing goes straight up. Nothing goes straight down.
CLOV. Let's take a look at BNTX and CLOV.
Traders, I'll be right back. Just give me one moment.
Move away from BBBY, come back to it later. CLOV, highs of the day are 8. Other than that, why watching it? I don't see any pickup in volume. I don't see any pickup in the daily range, which is a must for a small cap to deliver some, to deliver the goods. I mean, it's not going to deliver a 20-cent move on a normal volume. That's not going to, probably not going to happen. Again, I see a dodgy, narrow range, zero volume entry there. Technicalities are good, but the risk is 20 cents. I don't see the target being 20 cents in CLOV. Yeah, the SPY is moving higher again. We are at the highs of the day, but the numbers are very, very not very convincing. Basically, we are up a third of a percent on the Qs and the SPY. So the trend is higher, very, very slowly, but convincingly. Yeah, I'm watching Tesla. I mean, it's totally trading counter the market today. It's down like 2.7%. Weird. We don't have a
Traders watch
I
beyond
don't
now.
see any sector that's very. Go ahead, Scott.
I was just going to say, watch beyond traders. We are in this trade BYND and starting to tap towards that 140 area.
Every day there's lately action in BYND. An amazing week, then a 2-day pullback, then another leg up. Okay, guys, I think we have an entry point finally in Fubo, 2660. Yeah, well, that's maybe an entry point, but we don't have a normal stop loss. Stop loss is down to the VWAP, which is pretty much the 26 area. Okay, we'll wait. I'm waiting for Fubo. Let's take a look at EDRY. ERY. Looks great, but where is the volume there? And the spreads, Lisa? Great peak other than the volume and the spreads. The technicalities are very good for a move over 28. 28, okay, it's not tradable on the platform as well, but 28.50, but you cannot trade anything like that. It's too spready, very, very thin, very, very thin. So you don't know where you're going to get there's going to be slippage, and then you cannot trust any exit point because you're not going to have support at any price level with this zero volume. So it looks good, but once you look at the top 20, once you look at the level 2 and the price action, I have to say, no way I'm going to trade this one. And also, it's not tradable on the platform, so. Remember, guys, we had only short trades yesterday. Only long trades worked yesterday. Only longs or only shorts? Yeah, only long trades worked yesterday all day. And then at the end, there was a small cap that didn't do anything all day, and it dropped $1 into the close. The symbol was IMVT. Check out the move in IMVT late in the day yesterday. Today the same. I don't see anything to the downside. Only upsides. Only upside trades. I mean, of course, Tesla did something different, but eventually we will find a short trade. It could have been TAL, but it's not anymore. RBLX over 100. All-time highs for RBLX. I don't know. I won't take this trade. It's too extended and too risky right now to enter it in this environment. The risk on this trade will be probably, well, at least $1. $1 to get $1, which, on RBLX is, or can happen very fast. I rather see a pullback and then we're going to have a cap build up, hopefully with the tighter stop loss, and then I can trade it. CCIV, another momentum stock. Yeah, you know what? CCIV 2170 for a continuation play. I like it. I like CCIV. I wish we bought it at 2250, but 2270 also looks good. Stop loss is going to be 20 cents for an entry in CCIV right now, or 30 cents if we buy it over the highs. So far, anything that's long is working.
Okay, traders, beyond approaching our 140 mark now, 140, we'll be coming out of 3/4 of the trade here at 140.
Benjamin, JD is very weak today, but why are you watching or looking for weak stocks when the market is trading higher all day? And it's not really a weak stock, it's down 2%, 1.8%. It's not like showing a lot of weakness. Wow, are you kidding me?
Incredible, right?
BBBY is insane. Up 40 to 3%?
It's just a matter of time,
There was a
Michael.
post in the room, short 35. Oh my God. As much as you cannot pick bottoms, you cannot pick tops.
That's true.
Imagine though being the one that buys the 39 and now it drops $5. It can happen.
In an instant, really. But right now, it doesn't want to do anything like that. When you have all green candles, right? When it looks like this here, let me try to put this up here for y'all. I don't have any more room for it. Let's go right here and put a BBBY. All green candles like this. It's just a matter of time. It really is. Nothing goes straight up. We all know that.
Now, if I'm a manager at Bed Bath and Beyond, I pop up a champagne bottle and buy everybody new cars and new offices, new everything.
Absolutely.
We moved to Apple's being in the same room with the Apple CEO in 3 hours. Sorry, not 3 hours. The move started at 10:20. Now we are at what? 11:20. That's an hour, I think. Is it an hour? 50% in an hour? Unbelievable.
How long will it take to correct down? We don't know, but usually they fall harder than they rise.
Now it dropped $1 in a second.
I wouldn't be surprised to see it back at 35 at some point in time.
This move in BBY puts the rest of the market out of business. I mean, who's going to watch the market when BBY is moving now $2 per minute? RBLF spiked over 100, pulled back. Let's see what happens next. Now the stop loss can be only 30 cents for another leg up over 100. I will take a very small position here. Over 100, take a 30-cent stop loss and a 50-cent target on RBLX. There's still plenty of sellers at 100, which is a good thing. But now we can try and use the 30-cent risk level versus the almost $1 just 5 minutes ago. And if it's not going to break, even better. Let's see another pullback. Okay, in the trade, taking a 30-cent stop loss and a 50-cent target in Roblox. No slippage, nothing. Which is actually not a good thing, meaning no momentum in Roblox.
Okay, traders, this will be a natural break for me. The beyond trade I'm out of. We'll take BBBY off of here. My prediction is that comes back to that 35 level at least. mRNA pumping along beyond, Riot looking great. All of these, like we said, and why did we say this earlier? Also BB, because we looked at this. We looked at the SPY, and the SPY is moving nicely. It's starting to break out here. So we'll watch this as we get into the afternoon session here, and it's going to be a great afternoon. Very good trading session this morning. I'm looking forward to trading with everybody this afternoon. Michael's going to come in here, take you through the rest of the lunch session here, and then I will be back here this afternoon after 2 p.m. Michael's going to have your training today. That's going to be at the 3:15. Day number 2 had great attendance yesterday. Michael, very nice job yesterday, my friend. I'll turn it over to you. You can take down the charts, and traders, I'll see you back here later this afternoon. Everybody take care. Have a good one. Thanks again, traders. Wonderful, wonderful morning here today, and looking forward to trading with everybody this afternoon into the closing bell on this Wednesday hump day.
Thanks, Scott. Okay, in CCIV, well, I have too many open positions at this point, but the last one, guys, is now this 100 barrier in let me post the chart in RBLX. Okay. Not an easy trade, but the risk reward is good. 30 cents stop loss in RBLX is always a good bargain. Let's take a look at ABT. ABT was horrible yesterday. What's going on today? ABT, you say? Over 107. I see a weird chart, I have to tell you. Okay, now I see what you mean. Use the VWAP for reversal over 107, and yeah, it looks good. The risk on this trade is 12 cents. Really looks good. If you can get 30 to 40 cents, that's a good bargain here on ABT. Let's take a look at MDLA. ELA looks good. Everything looks good today. What is the entry though? I think 2820. 2820. We can use. Hold on a second. Let me check. Okay, the daily is good. Everything is good. Now the only problem is why didn't you show it to us or point it to us, John, at 28? Why do we need to buy it so expensive? Which is not, it's not that expensive, but 28 is was way better. Anyway, that's the entry right now. It's above the VWAP by a couple of cents. The market is supporting. That's pretty much the entry. I am already in CCIV. I bought it at 22.60. My stop loss is 22.40. It spiked up, but didn't deliver anything. I wanted to buy 22.60 and add over the 70s. As you can see, it's not doing anything. If it's going to break under the lows, under the 40, I will be out and, of course, cancel the long trade. But it's, it doesn't look that great right now. Let's face it. Look at the volumes. Not great. What's going on with BBBY? It's still nuts. Totally nuts. What is the real problem with RBLX? I don't know, because it's not moving lower, but it's not moving higher anymore. It's really stuck here in kind of a bull flag at all-time highs. That's a weird price action. Pets. Another meme stock, pets now? That's good. Wow, really? You're right. Another one. Yeah. I guess it's open season on short sellers today. Maybe maybe some hedge funds declared open season altogether with the Reddit forum on other hedge funds, which are, I guess, shorting pets. Wow. Take a look at the daily bar today. That's engulfing 3 months, whatever. Unbelievable move. But who's watching pets, really? Nobody. Up 22%. I want to say let's go for EXPR over the highs. It's another meme stock, EXPR. Up only 16%. Okay, now it's moving lower. Okay, guys, those who are in the Kodak trade, I don't remember where, I know where I entered the trade, but I don't remember when I talked about it. My entry is 820. This is a good target now to take the partial. I'm going to take it at 850. If it comes back to 850, I will sell half. And if it's going to move over 860, I will trade it like 10 cents and try to squeeze more. If we get over 860, sorry. Has anybody stayed in IMVT yesterday? Because this is the trade that we discussed yesterday. We spent so much time in the trade yesterday. Let me bring in the chart. 5 days. And look what happened yesterday, guys, when it broke out, it broke down under the 1080. That was the support level. It went as low as 960. I mean, this is something that we waited all day, and it happened in the last hour of trading, pretty much. So those who stayed put got paid, I don't know, 10 to 1 on this trade. Our risk on that trade was, I think, 20 cents, and we got a dollar plus, $1.20. So that's 1 to 6, I think. So those who did not stay were lost their nerve or whatever, which you had no reason for. Basically, burned money. It's not doing anything though. I can't believe RBLX decided not to play ball at all now and sits at the lows of the day, the highs of the day. It's not probably not going to work the way it trades right now. My stop loss is 99.70 though, so the risk is minimal. Also, I bought only 700 shares, being that I did not trust the trade from the get-go. As if anybody is watching pets, it continues to move higher. Of course, I cannot say that I want to buy it at those levels, but we need to wait for a pullback, and the pullback should be at least to the 34 level, at least. IHT long 7, sorry, IHT long 9. Let's take a look at that one. IHT up, sorry. I don't know why I posted it in a 1 minute bar. 2 minutes, I can't see the 1 minute. IHT up 25%. Wow, another huge mover. You know what? Maybe we can buy it at the GME at the VWAP level. Why do you offer such a cheap, such an expensive entry? Let's buy it at 860. Why do you want to buy it at 9? Take a look at this move. I will wait, and I prefer to buy it at 860 and take a 10-cent risk rather than buying it at 9 and taking a, I don't know, 40-cent risk. Well, we need RBLX to be at 50. 150, that's our minimal target to cover the 30-cent risk, and hopefully it's going to do it. I think I said it's not going to do it, so that means that it will do it. That's the psychology of the trade. Yeah, we're going to get the 50 cents, I think, in RBLX any second now. I'm already preparing my partial. Waiting for the bid to get over 1045, then I will press sell. Sorry, 1045, 100.45, and then I will press sell for half of my position. Okay, 45. Now I'm getting greedy. I want the 50. Okay, good. Even better. 60, 66. Any move under 60 and I'm taking the partial. 70. Any move under 60 and I'm taking the partial. Perfect. Okay, took the partial. Obviously, it's going to move higher now, but there's nothing that we can do. So the deal here was a 30-cent risk worked. Let me cancel the. Of course, now it's going to do the dollar in a split second, and you know that I know that I sold it earlier, but I don't care anymore. There's nothing that we can do. My stop loss now is going to be 100. If it moves over the 101, I'm going to lock 80 cents. And if not, I will stay at the entry, 100. Which is also not very smart, but I don't know. Again, this is such a big mover. Basically, nearly touched 101. So selling at 50 or 60 was a mistake, but that's half of the position. TCIV, I'm adding over 2270. The problem is that, are we over 2270? Yes, we are. Okay. I want to say there's a problem at 2270, but there isn't a problem anymore because I am already in the trade. It kind of gapped up. My average entry is 2267, and I will stay with the at 2240 as a stop loss. And if we break 23, that's a good signal. Do you see a gap on the chart on your side also? Because that's weird. this gap of the chart. Anyway, let's see what happens. 23 is the target right now. Let's take a look at AFRM. AFRM should have been bought at 64.10. Take a look at the chart and tell me if 64.10 is not your entry, what else? That's your entry, 64.10, not 64.50 or whatever it is right now. 64.10, then you had a 30-cent stop loss, even less. But now at 64.35, I don't know what is your stop loss. Probably the same. So you missed the trade if you didn't enter at 64.10. Very nice move. The market is all longs, guys. You don't need to trade BBBY because everything else is is working. Betsy is also killing it. AMC. I mean, we cannot trade AMC, but hold on a second. Let's take a look at AXPR. Sorry, EXPR over 560. 560. The risk is going to be 20 cents. The target 15 cents. RKT, another meme stock. You're right. RKT is on my watch list. I didn't even trade it. I kept it since yesterday because I wanted to watch it, but other than you, reminding me that it exists, I didn't do anything. Wow. The breakout, yeah, gold. Guys, those who are in the RKT trade, we have $1. I'm gonna move my stop loss to where? Okay, stop loss is gonna be 70 cents in the money, 100.70. So locking profits, assuming there's going to be eventually a big pullback, and if not, maybe we can get another 30 cents, 40 cents. The target right now should be 101.50. 101.50. Still waiting for CCIV and the break over 23. That's our next target for CCIV. RLX, let's take a look. RLX. What happened today in RLX, basically? Basically, it's trading under the VWAP. It looks to me like a short trade, not a long trade. But Benjamin, this is not a good market to short anything. This is a good market to to buy the strong stocks. Anyway, if you're looking for a short trade here, I guess under 11, risking 15 cents. That's your go-to place. Under 11, risking 15 cents. I still think that you should focus on long trades. Guys, if CCIV breaks 23, I'm taking the partial. And I think it's going to do it any second now. I hope. Huge dive in IHT, but that's actually a good thing. I will buy it over the VWAP if it gets over the VWAP. assuming it's not going to continue lower. If it continues lower, goodbye. But right now, the VWAP is the long entry. Hoping it's not going to be with with a big stop loss because I won't risk more than 15 cents on this trade. Right now, it's actually out of reach pretty much. Guys, brace for CCIV. I think it's going to do it any second now. Huge seller at 23 as expected. I mean, huge seller, but gone. Okay. Going to take the partial. If it comes back, if it's going to come back under 23, I will take the partial. If not, it's going to be 23.10, hopefully. And more, probably. You can see, guys, the buyers coming in. Now the partial is going to be 23.10. And maybe we can get more. Why are the Reddit guys not buying CCIV? That's my question to those guys. If they can hear us, buy CCIV. If they start buying this, this stock jumps to 40 in an hour. Okay, maybe we don't need them. We're gonna get to 23.50, 23.20, I think, any second now. You know, there is a lot of risk trading alongside the Reddit traders. Very, you know, that's risky moves coming out of nowhere. Not very technical, of course, but okay. I'm taking the partial, 23.12. I think I got it. So didn't get it to the 20, but we still squeezed another 10 cents over 23. So we have two partials, RBLX, CCIV. RBLX is killing it now. I will wait. But if we move over 150, I will move my stop loss on the second partial to 101.30 or 20. Okay, let's take a look at AI. AI over 76. Wow, this is so spready though, Steve. Volume is 5.5 million shares, yet the stock trades 25-cent spreads. It's really nasty. Also, you have almost a dollar stop loss on this trade and a dollar target. So it's 1-to-1 with the spreads. I don't know. I don't feel comfortable taking a 30-cent spread reversal here. I think it's too risky, but you decide. Stop loss will be Yeah, $1. I don't think you can get away with less. Spreads are like 30 cents. Too spready. That's the problem, I think, with this one. Yeah, let's take a look at. I want to say let's take a look at Apple, but I won't. I don't have enough time to spend on Apple right now. I want to check BBBY. Oh, this is nuts. Another meme stock, guys, RAG. That's a meme stock that. Are you kidding me? It's trading 0 volumes today. Yeah, the guys, there are no news. Forget about news. No type of news is gonna bring BBBY up 40%. Who's gonna pay for BBBY a premium of 40% when the owners will gladly sell it with a premium of 5%? It's all about the short sellers. I mean, it's the best thing ever to happen to BBBY. Now they can, refinance the business, buy new offices, open new stores. I don't know what they don't want to actually open new stores, but let's say they wanted to. They can do everything. They are new. This is a new company today. Maybe it's gonna come back to earth in an hour. Who knows? Okay, guys, $2 now in RBLX coming. My stop loss is gonna be now 101.50 on the second partial. 101.50. What? I will take I will split it in half. I have 350 shares left. I will sell 175 at 101.50 and leave 175 on the table in case it continues higher. I don't know. I don't know why Tesla looks horrible. It's on my watch list on the left side. Some of you can see it in the room. I'm watching it, but why would I spend any energy on it when it's obvious that the buyers are going somewhere else today? The buyers are not into EVs today. They are into towers and dog food. That's that's what that's what's running America today. Wow, BBBY up 52%. It's this thing is unreal. Okay, guys, I have to take another partial in $2 in the RBLX trade, guys. $2. We started with a 30-cent stop loss in RBLX. Now we are up $2 on the trade. And if you are not in the trade with at least a quarter of your position, that's a huge mistake. Because look what happened here. Wow, now it's really, really killing it. Now maybe it's even a short squeeze. It's all-time highs. It makes sense. Yasin, I talked about this trade maybe 15 minutes. The entry, the stop loss, the pattern. And I also jinxed it. I said it's not going to work. So I did whatever I had to do. Whenever I say it's not going to work, the other way happens. Well, there will be other trades, don't worry. It's just one out of so many. RLX short, let's take a look. Yeah, looks great. I will join you on this trade under 11. Under 11 and take a 10-cent risk. The VWAP is actually, you know what? So the VWAP is at 11.11. Maybe we can take a 12-cent risk. Let's see what happens. But I will enter under the round number. So right now we have two trades that are already working very nicely. CCIV at the highs of the day, RBLX after a nice $2 move. No complaints. Now, if RLX is going to retest the VWAP, maybe we can short it at the VWAP area and save 10 cents. Okay, maybe. Yeah, our Zip is amazing. Zip is really, really amazing. Take a look, guys, at Zip. We talked about Zip yesterday, and it's amazing move yesterday. And today it's only moving higher. I mean, all you have to do right now is do nothing. Let it, uh, run its course. The daily is amazing. 4 days to the upside. That's an IPO from 4 days ago. Stop loss if you are interested in a stop loss, and I'm not interested, but the stop loss is at the lows of the day right now. Lows of the day 22.25. That's the stop loss. We cannot trade AMC, but I'm not interested in AMC right now. I'm okay with CCIV, okay with RBLX. Okay, finally a big pullback. Looks to be a big pullback in pets. I would wait for it at 37, maybe 37.50, maybe the VWAP. So the drawback of any trade right now is that we're going to meet a different stock versus the one that we've seen over the last hour and a half. Yeah, actually an hour. The stock started trading at 11, and yeah, for an hour. Yeah, RBLX all-time highs. I got a $2 partial at 102 and still have 175 shares with a stop loss at 101.50. The market is back now to the view, but I don't care about the market anymore. It's finally a good lunch session. It's actually, we didn't, it's actually the beginning now of the lunch session. I'm pretty much done with the lunch session. I can take a big break. Yeah, 840, it's reasonable. The problem with this trade though is the view up above, and maybe change the trend. You know what? Take a look at the spreads. The spreads are 10 cents on an $8 stock. That's to me, it's a deal breaker. I'm not gonna buy it. That's too much. MDLA. We talked about MDLA, but I don't remember what was the entry there. Wow, MDLA. Wow. Take a look at those huge spikes to the downside, Georgios, that should leave you worry. So take a look at these huge red bars coming in again and again, and now a hammer nearly touching 87, 2788. So if you're up for it, you're up for a huge pullback. The entry should be, I guess, 2850. I guess 2850. I'm not sure that I will trade it. Volume is good. The daily is amazing. I mean, today a huge gap up and go on volume. MDLA. That's where I would, probably take a trade, the Georgios. 28, 30, 50, and try to use them, the 28 as stop loss. I don't see any other entry for us other than that one. Wow, guys, Zip is killing it. $2 in the money on Zip. Okay, guys, I'm gonna short RLX now under 11, and this is our stop loss, 11.11. As planned, we are sticking to the plan. 11.11 stop loss, under 11 the entry target. If we can get 20 cents, that's gonna be good enough. If we can get more, even better. But I will start with 20 cents. NKLA, wow, we didn't trade NKLA in ages. Once upon a time, an interesting trade. Yeah, I see them. I see the chart. Maybe there's a comeback for NKLA, Jimmy. I doubt it, but maybe there is. The only entry that we have right now is though 17. Oh, it's a very good mover today. Obviously, on some good news. Obviously. I'm not gonna trade it. I'm loaded with trades left and right. Boeing long. Hold on a second. 257 in Boeing. That's for a reversal play. Risk 50 cents. You know what? It's not a bad idea, although a bit risky. But the stop loss is clear. 50 cents. The entry is, the entry is above the viewer, but basically tested only once. Guys, fresh new highs for CCIV. Those who are still in this trade, and there was zero reason not to be in this trade, stay at the entry. My entry is 2270. sorry, CCIV 2267, 2270. Yeah, that's my entry. AMC is not tradable on the platform. Let's take a look at it anyway. AMC, another meme play, let's call it. I don't see an entry point. It's very extended, and this one can pull back on you a couple of dollars in a second. The stock traded at 13 bucks 5 days ago. Sorry, 6 days ago it was 13. As you can see, it's 48 and counting today. Somebody is getting very, very rich thanks to the Reddit forum. Very rich. The best, the best thing for for bet pattern beyond ever is this forum. Yeah, my stop loss in CCAV now is at the entry, 2270. That's my entry. Actually, it's 2267. I swing between anywhere between half and a quarter. If it's a big winner, I will swing half. But if it's a small winner or a $200 stock, anything like that's a lot of risk associated with, I will swing a half only. I mean, on a stock like RBLX, no way I'm gonna swing more than half. Because it's trading now at 103, but can it open tomorrow under 100? Yes, it can. Guys, $3 in RBLX now. And that started with a 30 cents risk. So that's a 10 to 1 trade. That's my stop loss now at 101.50. I'm going to elevate it to 102. You see, one of the easiest things here, actually, I'm going to do it at 101.75. One of the easiest things here with the new platform is that you can just do it on the chart. It's very, very easy, fast and easy. Airbnb. I know that Airbnb is a winner today, but there is a drawback. You know what? 150. Wow, this looks great. Assuming you want to take, as always with Airbnb, a big risk, I will buy the 150 with $1 stop loss. I'm not sure that however, if I will enter at 150 or 150.01, I will have to wait for that. Yeah, you can do whatever you want. It's totally flexible. You want to add positions, you can add on the chart 10 stop losses and 10 long positions if you have the buying power. Most of the time I'm taking the partial with the market order without even canceling the stop order. Then I will, you know that you do have to cancel the stop order then. Because if not, a stop order basically is a short play then. They are working on that, I hope. The screener is terrible, but other than that, it's very flexible, and it's it's easy to manage trades with this platform. Easier. You don't have to cancel trades. You can go long, short. You have only 2 buttons. It's easier. Basically, the most important thing is is if you're getting a good feel. If you get a good feel, that's a good platform, and then you can adjust stop losses and stuff like that. That's not really that important. I want to see how big the seller is at 150, because if I don't see a big seller, I'm not going to take the trade anyway. I need to see a big seller, so I'll know that there's going to be a lot of volume breaking 150. Because again, if there is not a lot of selling pressure at 150, I'm not taking the trade. Yeah, I see RLX again. It's at 1117. The problem with us is why are we watching? Why are we watching uh, short trades? This is not a market to short today, anything. Again, if it doesn't move over 1120, we can short at 1110 now. So I'm posting an order to short at 1110 now, risking 10 cents. But if it's gonna continue higher, that's it. I'm not gonna chase it. How about Moderna? Let's take a look. Well, as you can see, Hedgie, hopefully that's your name. Take a look at the VWAP support in Moderna. Basically, the VWAP has been, if you watch the chart all day, the entry point, the ultimate entry point. In the morning session, touching the VWAP up, and now touching the VWAP and moving higher. So you want to buy cheap, that's the area to buy cheap. I don't see though another entry because the only entry that I see right now is 192. So okay. I won't risk so much for zero pattern. It's a strong stock today, but I cannot acknowledge this entry as a technical entry. It's just a round number. Wow, guys, we forgot about this trade. The breakout in SKLZ. I totally forgot. I have 500 shares here that I bought earlier, and I wanted to add at one point. I don't remember even where now, and there's nothing I can do right now. ABT. Let's take a look. Wow, looks great. I will buy ABT. Definitely buy ABT at 107.02. The risk is going to be 20 cents. You know what? 20 cents, I will buy more. Looks good. The initial move failed. The first time it moved up only 14 cents. The second move, it's either going to fail completely or we're going to get the 50 cents. Very good support in ABT, 106.80. Really? NKLA moved over 17? Really? Oh my God, 17.58? Unbelievable moving. Guys, we are not in the right trade. NKLA is the right trade. NKLA moved up 57 cents from the breakout level. 62 cents now. Wow. but it looked very extended. I mean, also Novavax. Maybe there are some news in the COVID. Who's buying now new COVID vaccines? Novavax is up a bunch today. Overall, it's been a very disappointing year for Novavax. The stock started at 400 or I think more than 400 in January, and now it's trading at 160. Total bust here. Today it's doing the right things. Up wow, how many dollars? It's up from 147 to 163. How many dollars is that? 147, 163, $16. 16, I think. 147, 163. That's $16, not 25. And you see, Benjamin, you jinxed it. As soon as you saw it, now it's dropping $4 immediately. I don't know how come it spiked. I entered the trade at 107.02 in ABT and immediately spiked down. Not in the trade. Oh, I am in the trade. Okay, my mistake. I'm not in the trade. I think I'm over managing here too many positions. Okay, not in the ABT trade. Now what? I'm canceling RLX. It's not going to be a long trade. I mean, it's barely moving. Okay, my mistake. I have too many open positions and I didn't pay attention, but I stopped out on Roblox. Or I didn't. I'm not sure anymore. Yeah, out of RBLX on the third partial. Possible? Yeah, here. Wow. So the ABT trade did not trigger my mistake. Still waiting for RLX to break 1110. And the stop loss on CCIV is 2270 on the second partial. That's pretty much it. This is very unlucky. My stop loss was 101.50. The stock now spikes down 50 cents exactly to 101.50. That's ugly. Airbnb again. Let's take a look. Maybe I will take this trade, although I don't want to buy Airbnb without really managing the entry. I'm not sure that the entry right now is either 150 or above 150. And the stop loss is, $1. Well, I'm not gonna take it down $1. Okay, I'm gonna buy it over 150 at 150.01 and take exactly a 50-cent stop loss. Not gonna risk $1 on this trade over lunch. That's crazy. I'll take a 50-cent stop loss to 149.50. Alejandro, 149.50. I don't see that many sellers at 150, which is not a good thing, but okay, in the trade. Okay, guys, we are also in, hold on a second. Okay, in Airbnb now, target $1, risk 50 cents. Hopefully Airbnb is not gonna disappoint. I don't think I don't remember when I last had a good trade in Airbnb, and yeah, the market is not helping, but who cares about the market? It's all about the momentum stocks. I'm already in RLX. Stop loss is going to be 11.22. 11.22 the stop loss in RLX. Yeah, if Airbnb is breaking out for 10 cents, you know what's coming next. But that's what I said about RBLX, and it moved up $3. So maybe maybe Airbnb is going to do half of it. Yeah, the partial on the entry, in the entry on CCIV. Now, I should have been more aggressive with that stop loss instead of letting it move back to the entry. Because let's face it, if it moves back to the entry, 50 cents, why would you be in that trade anyway? AMC is up 100%? Okay, halted. Oh, wow. Wow. Now imagine being short AMC. I mean, those guys that are short AMC deserve this massacre. I'm happy that it's happening. BGS, let's take a look. I mean, who's short AMC? Only hedge funds. They deserve this burn. Another one. Wow. BGS. Looks like 34 is the entry here. By the time I'm thinking, is 34 the entry? I didn't see even the move over 34. Yeah, this is massacre day. Massacre on Wall Street today for short traders. Now, really, who's holding BGS? I mean, BGS is, I don't know. Is there any reason to be short or long BGS? I don't remember trading the stock. I don't know. In the last 10 years, maybe I did, maybe I didn't. But obviously, AMC is a meme stock. GameStop, but BGS and the move in AMC 100% up. Wow. Guys, talking about a meme stock, maybe SKLZ is also a meme stock. I'm up $2 in this trade. It's maybe the same. I mean, maybe there is a way where those guys are figuring out the stocks that are very, very liquid and loaded with shorts, and they are piling up on them and letting those guys know what it feels like to lose a lot. Perfect. Okay, Airbnb, as always, a terrible trade. Always. I mean, I don't have it on my watch list, but the only good thing is that I had 500 shares. That's it. CPE, let's take a look. PE. Yeah, amazing daily. Another stock that is signaling upside. However, it's spready though. If you look at CPE, it's spready. I think it already had a couple of very good entries. Wow, we broke under the lows on the SPY? No, we didn't, but we are at the lows. Because of the spreads, I don't think I don't like it, Almira. CP over 49. If you do like it, you can use the 30-cent stop loss, maybe 35, and a 45-cent target. Sorry, a 34-cent target. So 1-to-1, not that great. Will AMC? I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen with AMC, but obviously, anybody that's long AMC today cannot complain. That's your best trade probably ever since GME 6 months ago. The technicalities of this trade were also good, guys. Breakout at 42. Another bull flag at 44.50, and then it's game over. It moved down now 20% in a second. Now, percentage-wise, if you think about it, 20%, when a stock moves 20% per year, it's an amazing move. This one moves 20% per minute. That's amazing. BGS also amazing. You know what? Maybe this 33.50 entry should have been treated more respectfully, because I was watching and suddenly it moved up like 25 cents in a second, and but that was the entry. Really, you took it at 33.50? Great. Okay, so wow, what's going on here? This is madness. Total madness. Again, those who are in this trade, in the BBBY trade, that's it just moved, I think, $5 in a minute. Is it for real? From 42 to 37. Wow. It's more aggressive than Tesla. Unbelievable. Facebook. Who's watching Facebook on a day like today? Facebook long? No. Look for meme stocks like BlackBerry. Okay, take a look at them. Somebody sold everything. BlackBerry, BBBY, maybe also AMC. Yeah, AMC also. Guys, did you see what happened simultaneously in three stocks? AMC, BBBY, and what was the third one? I don't remember the name, but anyway, take a look at those moves. AMC, BBBY, Pets? Yeah, Pets also. One thing I can tell you about this type of trading, you make a mistake, that's a hurtful one. But if you are riding the move, that's not really trading, that's madness. American Airlines also being ripped apart. Wow, what a beautiful trade in American Airlines. Beautiful. But again, who's watching American Airlines? It's up 4%. It's on nobody's watch list. Guys, I'm canceling ABT. ABT rejected from 107. Now under the support level, canceling the ABT trade. You know, without knowing, I'm also part of a meme stock trade. This SKLZ trade. I didn't know even that I'm a part of this move. But take a look again. Look at this huge bar. All I can say that anybody that takes part in this type of a trade better keep out. BGS. Wow, are you kidding me? So the stock moves from 34.50 to 33. That's $1.50. Reverses from 33.50 to 36.50. That's guys, remember this type of a day, because this I don't think this this type of a trading will repeat itself. This is a open season on short traders. Normally, hunting season is late October, if I remember it right. But now they declared open season in what, June? I still have, guys, remember I talked about Nokia? I mean, that's why I entered the trade in Nokia a couple of days ago, or Friday. It's not, it's, I'm up with this trade only 25 cents. But, the risk was, I think, 5 or 10 cents. Kodak is the only meme trade that's really not working. All the others are unbelievable. CPNG over 41. Let's take a look. I had a bad trade on CPNG yesterday. Do I want to repeat it today? It's a dodgy day, Jimmy, for CPNG. So let's check the risk on this trade. It's 10 cents. Now, analyzing the risk, it looks like a good trade. You know what? Let's join you on this trade. Oh, okay, my mistake. I'm going to enter at 41.02. You know what? 41.03. And take a 13-cent stop loss on this trade, Jimmy. There's a big seller at 41.01. The VWAP is 41.02. We enter a couple of cents above. I am going to do it at 41.03. And we have a 10-cent stop loss. That's okay. It's not going to be free popcorn. It's going to be Maseratis for everybody. I mean, imagine this company going through so much hardship with the COVID. Everything is closed. They're losing tons of money, and now out of nowhere, without selling one ticket, the share price doubles. It doesn't get any better than this one. It's that's the bonanza that never happened before. Okay, in the CPNG trade, I will take a 13-cent stop loss to 40.90 and a target of 20 cents. I don't see the momentum though, or any pickup in volume. Moderna, let's take a look. I hate to trade Moderna because it's so volatile and crazy. Yeah, that's a tough trade, Moderna. Take a look at the price action. Up, down, huge bars to the downside, big reversals to the upside. Horrible technicality. That's not something that I want to trade. This is actually something that I don't want to trade. Yeah, again, the risk in Moderna is $1, but the chart is horrible. I will stay away from this type of charts. I'm starting to look also at short trades if we can find one. And here we have one. 1160 short GOTU. However, the target is 10 cents. The risk twice as much. Not great. CLOV. What was the entry? 7, 8? I don't remember. I remember talking about this trade. CLOV. Yes, 8 I think was the entry. Basically, in the morning it broke over 8 and dropped a lot. Now it's different. Guys, the numbers today are very, very dead. Basically, all the focus in the market is not on any leading stock. Tesla is horrible, down 3%. Apple is dead. Facebook is dead. JP Morgan is dead. The semis are dead. Nothing is really interesting other than the meme stocks. Wow, NKLA was an amazing trade. And take a look, guys, at the technicalities. Broke 17 for almost 80 cents, retested 17 and up 50 cents. Even EXPR, which was a trade at I think 560 when we last saw it, developed a good trade. Turned to be a good trade. I think this lunch session was the most exciting in months. Although I myself did not trade any, BBBY or anything like that. I don't think the focus is on Boeing, but let's take a look. Let's be positive today. Everything is working. 257. 257. I don't know. The chart is not something that will say to me, wow, great entry, not a lot of risk. There is something positive is this higher low pattern since it touched 256.20. So more like 10, 15 minutes, the market is trying to make a move higher. Guys, remember we had the crisis class last night, but the real crisis is now in anybody that's short AMC. This is a real crisis. And losing gallons of dollars. That's really aggressive. Yeah, I'm in SKLZ. SKLZ is my one of my best trades today. without even knowing it. And guess what? I bought only 500 shares of SKLZ trying to come back to it, and I totally forgot about it, looking at so many other stocks. But SKLZ today is a killer. All I'm doing right now is locking profits. You can see my stop loss was at 20. I'm now elevating my stop loss to 2050, and you know what? I can do it even to 21. Okay, I'm gonna lock more profits. 21 is my stop loss because this is not gonna go on forever. This is coming back aggressively at one point. You know what? I will lock more profits. 21.50. Okay, locked and barrel because you know I don't think this one is not coming back a lot. Yeah, I'm up $3 on SKLZ. And this is a huge mistake because I should have been in this trade with at least 1,000 shares, at least, if not 1,200. Look at this move. There were a couple of good entry points in SKLZ. My entry was 1913. Where was it? And I think I don't even remember why I entered it. I think I entered it on this pullback from 1950 down to this area, to this 19 level, trying to use 19 as a stop loss. That's pretty much what I did. And I started with half a position, planning to add, I think, over 1940 or 50. I don't remember. Not really important now. Now it's history. Now guys, imagining all those short sellers that been crushing stocks, panicking and starting to buy. Everything is going to move higher. Inflation or no inflation, panic in the market. Short sellers panic is the worst panic. Although those are the richest guys on Wall Street, so basically you're facing the toughest crowd. I'm not touching Airbnb. I don't need it. I don't need this embarrassment and hassle. Guys, another stock that's on the Reddit list is KOSS, a very low volume stock. I don't remember why it's on their list, or I don't know what's special about it, but it's also traded aggressively by that forum. Guys, watch SLCA. I'm going to buy it SLCA with entry at the 12.31 and take a 12-cent stop loss on the trade. 12.31 entry, stop loss 12.19. It's a very late entry though. But the only good thing about this entry is the risk. Risk 10 cents, target maybe 30 cents. SLCA, I don't know if this is a meme stock or anything like that, but it has a good engulfing bar today. I'm okay with this trade. The risk is, like I said, 11 cents. Over 12.30, stop loss 12.20. One thing about this platform, I forgot about it. I can post the stop loss even before it triggers and move to another trade, for example. The drawback is that if the stock drops 10 cents, it's a short trade. But it's so flexible. This is one of the nicest things of this platform. Very, very flexible. I don't like the level 2, so not the level 2. I love the level 2. I don't like the screener. The charts are okay, but the drawback is the stock screener. They will try and fix it, hopefully sooner than later. Other than that, it's very flexible. Good execution also. It's super important. Yeah, that's the TFS platform. That's the new TFS platform. Actually, it's not so new. It's already trading for now, I don't know, 6 months, maybe. Meir has been trading it for a long period of time. I just moved to this platform 3 weeks ago. Okay, in SLCA, target at least 1250. If we can get to 1250, I will take the partial. If not, that's it. I will stay with the stop loss at 12.20. Sorry, 12.19. It's not exactly the same because Colmex operates trading platforms and TFS operates the CFD platforms. Colmex is not the TFS. TFS is CFD, and Colmex is the real platforms. I mean, there are so many people here from all over the world. I don't know who's watching and who's trading what. I hope you guys know. You are on a TFS platform. I mean, a funded account or just a regular trader? Not funded account. Comex is, I don't know, I know funded account, not funded account. That's all I know. Okay, Comex Pro is not a funded account, I think. Yeah, your money, yeah? Guys, RLX is not doing anything, but it's still positive 1/4 cent. I think we reached now a market where it's like kind of relaxing right now. NVAX, such a tough one. Wow. Another stock that's killing it today. Up 14%. This one is 100% up on news. This is not a meme stock. Novavax. Probably either one of its vaccines was approved or they got a big order, or I don't know, something happened here. Obviously, for the stock to move up 15% today, that's great for them. Right? Let's take a look. Right was posted many times in the room. I think Yogi posted it. You guys posted it as well. And ride. Well, I don't know if this is a meme stock or whatever's going on here, but once it broke 11, that's game over for the short sellers. RKT also at the highs of the day. BBBY looking, still looking very aggressive. RLX stop loss, what is your entry? I'm not in the trade, so I cannot manage it. I'm not managing it, but what is your entry on RLX? Sorry, RLX short, yeah. My stop loss is 1122. 1122. No, that's my mistake. I'm in the trade. I'm in the trade in RLX. Down 10 cents now. 1122, that's my, you can see the blue line. That's my stop loss. 1122, I will be out of this trade. Actually, it's posted here on the level 2. You know, sometimes it's on the chart and you don't see it, but no, we deserve to lose money because, like I said, this is not a market where you go short. Show me, guys, one good short trade today, and this is not happening. You know, all the good moves today are simply to the upside. I don't have even one short trade from today that's really interesting. Maybe there was one, this TAL move, but you needed to enter this trade way early in the morning. Anyway, TAL is horrible. TAL is really horrible. So that was a good short trade early in the morning. I could not find an entry later, and I gave up on the short trades because, let's face it, who wants to be short? LX. What happened with LX? I had a position in LX. I know what happened. LX. I stopped out on the LX swing trade. Had a small loser on it, I think, if I remember it right. Anyway, you want to short LX, Benjamin? You know that we're not going to make money on LX, but you can do it maybe under the VWAP risk 10 cents. Try to get back to the lows. I suggest you focus on long trades. You know what? I will buy LX and risk 5 cents on it. And that's, to me, is a good trade. I'm going to buy it, risk 5 cents on it. Buy it at 11.41 and risk 5 cents on the trade to under the VWAP. That's a good risk reward. And I see a huge seller at 11.40. If you look at the level 2, there was, for a split second, showing a huge seller at 11.40. Everything's working to the upside, nothing's working to the downside. BGS long, wow. Imagine being killed by a BGS trade. Yeah, it looks great. 34.10, that's your entry. 33.50 the stop loss though. So 34.10 entry and 33.50 the stop loss. Meir, if you're up for this trade, As you can see, I think there's a big seller at 15, at 34.15 or 16. Looks good. I'm not entering this trade. I'm kind of loaded with trades, and I'm not managing them right. But that's what's going on right now. Yeah, I'm watching. I mean, RKT is not the biggest mover around. A nice move. It's on my watch list. You can see it in the room. I have BBBY on my watch list, RKT, RBLX, Boeing, LYFT, and TAL. I have only 5 stocks today on my watch list. That's it. And basically traded only one, this RBLX trade, which went up $3. And guess what, guys? Back to the entry. That's great. Actually, when you take so much partials along the way and you see it coming back to the entry, you know that, okay, you did the right thing. The next move is SPC, you think? Okay. It's possible. SPC is also loaded, I think, with shorts. Let's check it out. There's nothing to check out anymore. It's already gone. Gone. I think we need a break now. All the stocks kind of cooled off. Guys, the CPNG trade, which started very, very slow at 4103. If it can get over 4120 or 25, I will take the partial and move the stop loss to the entry and, try to forget about it. My stop loss now is, you know what? My stop loss was only 10 cents. That was the stop loss, 40.90. So not gonna do anything. Nobody was watching the KNG. I sure wasn't watching. Guys, do you believe in SKLZ or what? Take a look at SKLZ. Wow. Okay, locking another 50 cents to 22. All I'm doing now is locking profits. ABT one more time. I think all I'm doing right now with new trades is giving back on a lot of money. Well, not a lot of money, but giving money back. Let's go with 107.03. And the risk, the question is, what is the risk on this trade? Now it's 30 cents. Okay. I can afford to do anything today. It's all good today. as opposed to last week and yesterday where the land sessions were, wow, brutal. We already bought RBLX at 100 and got a $3 winner or maybe a $2.50 winner on that trade, Steve. I'm not going to buy it again. If you can buy it, but I will say don't. Okay, in this ABT trade, I will use 106.85. 106.85 as my stop loss. This is a $100 stock. If this one doesn't do the 30 cents, I'm not interested. I'm out of the short trade as expected. Now in ABT, LCA, CPNG, ZIP, SKLZ, Nokia, IMVT, HIMS, and I'm going to close actually HIMS. Hell with it. Okay, good. Basically one loser as expected. Any new trade right now, not a great trading environment. The stop loss in RBLX is clear though, Steven, the VWAP. Couple of cents under the VWAP. Again, I don't think this is an interesting trade anymore, but AMC is up 110%. That will give so much content to the Bloomberg, CNBC, Fox Business, so much content analyzing those crazy moves. It's not it's a short squeeze since 3 days ago. This is not a short squeeze. This is a bomb squeeze. I mean, the stock traded at $10 a week ago. Sorry, $12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 days ago it was $10. Now it's 64. ABT is, nothing. AB nothing. The great thing about AMC is that it's putting hedge funds out of business. 300 shares. What was your entry, Adeo? I want to be, your partner in this trade. 17, really? Wow. Now, your question should be now, can this craziness continue? Maybe it's gonna, replace GME, meaning move to 400. So that's your target now, 400. I don't know. I mean, this is a joke, of course. All you can do now is, play it cool and protect the 50 at least. you can protect the 60. I mean, $10. Is $10 now is a 5-minute move. It's possible that there will be no. It's not possible. It's 100% clear that there will be another short move in AMC. Why is it not tradable? I don't know. I don't know if they can, they have the right exposure to it. There's so much risk involved with these type of trades. I mean, the stock just dropped $3, $4 in a second. Having said that, again, I don't know why is it not tradable. Okay, $10 in a second. Sorry, $6 in a second. Ouch. And at one point, guys, the SEC is going to intervene and stop this insanity that's going on here. Because you know why? Because it's hurting the big money, not because it's illegal or anything like that. Because big money is always wins eventually. SLCA is also not doing anything. Guys, that's the new GME. Trades exactly like GME, only with more volume. Now imagine being short millions or maybe hundreds of millions of dollars in this trade, and today losing 700% or 600% today. It's impossible not to take profits. Impossible. Mentally, you have to take profits. Yeah, of course. Above those big guys, there are bigger guys, and above the bigger guys, the how do they the whales? Okay, so the big guys are owned by bigger guys that are owned by bigger guys, and then there is the level where I don't remember the companies that are above everybody, like Goldman Sachs or Morgan Stanley. Those are probably the top tier guys in the business. The banks. They're not going to lose money. Whatever happens, they are covered. They're going to close the positions of the losers and move on. Maybe they will lose money. Actually, there were some global banks that lost a lot of money on family business, family office, on a family office that lost billions, a lot of billions. And I don't remember the guy that ran that scheme. We talked about him 2 or 3 months ago, but he ran this type of trades. Take a look at this trade. He ran the move from the beginning of the year in Viacom from 30 to almost 100. Okay, that was his idea. and then he lost all its profits and got closed out after this move. And he did the same deal with the GoTo. Yeah, Archegos. Yeah, right, Jimmy. He did the same thing with GoTo, with Vips, with many other Chinese stocks, also with Discovery. He was running the table all over the world. He had huge positions with all the global banks, and they closed him eventually. I don't know anything about Melvin Capital, but Swiss Bank is Swiss Credit or Swiss Bank is bigger probably than Melvin Capital. Guys, nobody's watching GME today. The way the other stocks are trading, GME should go to 1,000 today. 2 minutes. Yeah, GME has been left out. Poor GME. Yeah, they hired new stocks. That's right. Okay, guys, we're looking lower on the SPY. I wanted to short BK all day, but wasn't focusing on BK. The reason for it is that was focusing on short trades, and basically all the short trades I think lost money. I'm out of the short trade. I know that OEG was open because I was long OEG. Overnight had a huge winner and came back and stopped out on OEG. So tough luck. Okay, guys, where is my trade? Okay, stopped out on. Hold on a second. I want to see what was my last stop out. SKLZ. SKLZ out at 21.96. That's a $3 winner for me. $3 on maybe more. Oh, no, sorry, less than $3. I stopped out today on OEG at 590. That was my stop loss, 590 on OEG after being up almost, I think almost $1 at one point. All of the new trades are not doing anything. CPNG, SLCA, ABT, all of those trades are going to be losers. That's shameful. And the market is back to the 420. It's like I remember this 420 for forever. Because I remember when we broke 400, I still have the order to buy LX at 1141. Again, if you are short, that's your stop loss, 1141. Again, guys, watch the market. We're moving sharp, well, not sharply lower, but we're moving lower. So any long trade on a stock that's not a meme stock, wow, Tesla is getting killed. Guys, take a look. You want to see an ugly chart? This is one. Horrible day for Tesla. What's the symbol? GOTU short? We saw it, but the risk reward I think wasn't that good at GOTU under here at 1660. Now it traded as high as 1720. Where is the stop loss though, Georgios? Look, this is your stop loss, 1730. Wherever you enter, this is your stop loss. So you don't have a good risk reward. I will stay away from GOTU right now. Let's take a look at the PEJ. Wow, what has going on here? PEJ. Very low volume stock though, PEJ, Almira. Very low volume and spreads, and I think you should stay away from it, this one. Wow, a huge bar. Well, a huge bar. It's a 40 to 50 cent bar now. We're closing the gap, or we close the gap? Yeah, we definitely close the gap on the SPY right now. We are at 0. Apple at 0. Q's at 0.2 to the downside. Out of SLCA. Wow. Now took three losers in a row. All the new trades stopped out, other than ABT. Trading energy stocks after lunch or during lunch is horrible. Nothing is working for energy stocks during lunch. That's a lesson. Actually, now ABT is working. Why the hell is it working right now? I don't know, but the target for me is 107.30. If we can get 30 cents out of this trade for a partial, I will gladly take it. 107.30, I mean, it's not an aggressive partial here. Guys, take a look at this trade. WPRT short 6. Risk is going to be 7 cents. I never do it, but I think today, risking 7 cents on WPRT short looks doable to me. So that's the daily. We have plenty of room to move lower. The risk is 7 or 8 cents. You want to take more to the VWAP, that's 11 cents. So the risk reward is good. I don't think I think we will get a good move lower here. What is the good move? 15 cents though? That's a good move. RLX, you wanted to try it again? I think we should have been, learning our lesson. What? Oh my God. Is it for real? The stop loss was exactly 11.22. That was where we stopped out? Unbelievable. You know what? If you look at the chart, 11.18 was a great entry, risking 5 cents. Anyway. We're getting closer to the partial in ABT. That's going to be 107.30. If you want to be guys more aggressive and wait for 107.50, that's fine, but I'm okay with 30 here. Plenty of sellers at 30, so that's if we move over 30, I think we'll have more upside. I'm sure that many of those meme stocks are going to drop heavily. Well, are going to drop. I don't know if it's going to be tomorrow, but some of them will drop tomorrow, will drop overnight, and they can drop a lot. I mean, any stock that's up double digits can drop double digits. I mean, you don't want to be swinging a double digit loser. What? As soon as I'm thinking, wow, partial in ABT, it pulls back half of the profit. How long to become profitable? You fight every day to be profitable. It's always, it's every day you start from zero. So it takes some time. I don't know if it took me a year or two. Yeah, takes time. Depends how aggressive you are. When I started trading, I was trading 1 trade per day for almost a year. That's not a good start. Now, if you start and trade 5 trades per day, you get more experience versus 1 trade per day. It's like if you drive 10 miles per month versus 1,000 miles per month, who's going to be a better driver? No, I didn't. I never lost a lot. That's something that did not happen to me. I was trading. I was told you. I was trading 1 trade per day. 1 trade per day. Never lost more than 20 cents on any trade. And I was trading only Dow Jones trades like 3M, PG, Johnson and Johnson. Johnson Johnson was then, I don't know, 60, PG 30, 3M 50, IBM, I don't know, 40. Apple was $40. I remember trading Apple also. That was considered the Tesla 15 years ago, and it was $40. Okay, guys, we'll take the partial, I think, now in ABT or any second. I'm still waiting for the move over 107.30, hoping that if it breaks the 30, we'll see more upside. No, there isn't. Okay, I'm selling. Sold half at 107.30. And My stop loss is going to be, you know exactly what the stop loss is going to be. At 107 minus 2 cents. Guys, thank you for ABT. I don't remember who posted ABT. He said, but the guy that posted ABT said again. And you know, now the stop loss was the VWAP or pretty much close to the VWAP. So the risk reward was good. Not great, but because it's not the best mover, but you know, if you can get 30 cents in this, you know, now a dead market, that's also a blessing. Next target for ABT 107.50. Aldo, guys, if you're thinking of opening new trades, think twice. MOXC, let's take a look. MOXC is a very spready stock. As much as I remember trading it, MOXC, very low volume, also very too spready. Again, how can it be a short from 13? The stock is at 12 now. And trending higher. No way it's a short at 13. I mean, how can you see it? I will stay away from it altogether, but because of the spreads, but definitely you don't want to short an uptrend. If you do want to short at 12, I will say, okay, take a 30-cent loss. But that's not our type of trading. We are trading the trend, not the downtrend, or not the counter trend. Anybody that traded the counter trend today in AMC got wiped out, really. Okay, guys, we have 50 cents in ABT. That's a surprise. 50 cents in ABT. I will take another partial here at 50 cents. And leave the 200 shares on the table until the end of the trading day. Hopefully it's gonna, you know, deliver the dollar. Out of the Kodak trade with the second partial at the entry, that's done with Kodak. But on what platform is it trading? Do you know, Jorge? Can you? Because I don't know if there are short trades available in AMC. Of course, he's going to go to get a margin call. His account is unless he took a small position, or this is how can you be short AMC without a stop loss? Lightspeed, I know Lightspeed, yeah. Yeah, of course, with option is a different story, but that's a different story with options. So you don't have shorts available, I think. Anyway, if you trade a meme stock without a stop loss, it can be game over. Probably probably it is game over for your friend. I don't know an entry right now, Eliyahu. If you're looking at the chart, where is the entry? I don't see one. Also, I don't see any reason for you to be trading. The volumes now are 99% lower versus the volumes earlier. So it's not going to happen in this type of volume and where nobody's trading it. Nobody's trading it, I mean, anymore. Support at 840? I don't know. I don't know if you can. I don't know if at a 10-cent spread you can trust a level that's been tested once. Yeah, I won't test. I won't trust 840. Again, it's too spready. Guys, I'm still the only new trade that I'm waiting right now that did not trigger is WPRT. This is the small cap where we risked 5 or 6 cents for the move under 6. That's it. All the other trades either stopped out or are big winners, and ABT is now 55 cents in the money. Good show from ABT. Actually, it's a surprise. Very much a surprise to see this move in ABT. Actually, with no market support, with horrible timing, but if it's working, we won't complain. Long BBBY. I think the money trades are over. Now it's hardship and risk type of trades. No, there were a couple of good entry trades today in AMC. If you want to analyze the chart, take a look at this breakout at 42. 42 breakout stop 80 cents. That's the only technical entry that I see today in AMC. Maybe there were others, okay? But the 42 breakout was a clear entry. You can either use the 80-cent stop loss or the VWAP. I mean, if you have a $1 risk and you get what $30, that's 30 to 1. Now, if you can show me another 30 to 1 type of trade ever, there isn't like anything like 30 to 1 is not happening. And this is a 30 to 1 type of trade eventually. Now it's halted again. Tough luck. PLTR, let's take a look. Wow, PLTR, another stock that's probably pumped up and is going to be dumped at one point. We can try the 24.50. Risk is going to be 20 cents. But I'm thinking that, Steve, it's, I don't want to say game over for the money trades. Looks like it's game over. That's 24.50. And the stop loss is I don't know, maybe 20 cents, maybe 50 cents. Would you trade it with a 50-cent risk? I don't think it's it's not a question. It's ridiculous. You're not going to trade it with a 50-cent risk. Maybe you can trade it with 20 cents, but not with 50. CPE, let's take a look. CPE. And I think we talked about CPE, but the problem with CPE is the spreads. Very low volume, lots of spreads, and um, maybe we have good support at 48, maybe. No, I don't know. I cannot trade it because of the spreads. Too spready and thin, and I rather trade PLTR if at all. Don't want to spend money on crazy spreads and have slippage and all kind of problems arising from the liquidity. This is way better. 24.51. I can take it with a 20-cent stop loss. And yeah, the stop loss is going to be actually less. Let's take it with 15-cent stop loss. Over 24.51 in PLTR. Target the highs of the day, that's 35 cents. Stop loss, as you can see, guys, on the chart, very, very clear, 24.34. CLNE short, let's take a look. Why is CLNE a trade, Georgios? Take a look at the daily chart first. If you look at the daily chart, you see a doji. And we already decided that dojis are not tradable. Now you can decide that it is tradable, but the range all day in this stock is 20 cents, maybe 25. There's not enough volatility today. It's not trending lower or higher. I think it's a waste of time. Or looks like it is a waste of time. Basically, I don't see any reason to be long. The daily is horrible. If you are a trader based on the daily chart, maybe you can short it, but it's not a day trading stock right now. Yeah, we actually forgot about pets. There are so many crazy movers today. All I can tell you, it's worth watching, but where is the technical entry point? I don't know. Where is the stop loss? 38.50. So wherever you buy it, that's probably your risk. Down to the 38.50. Can you buy it at 40 or 39.50? Right now, I don't see an entry, Liao. Don't see an entry in pets. Also, it's spready. The market's moving lower. I think I don't want to say game over for pets. Okay, the stock is can still deliver a move to 41, but I can't buy it at 39.50 with a dollar stop loss, or I don't feel comfortable with this trade. Short trades are working. Okay, which one, Georgios? Show me one. One trade that's working short. mRNA, sorry, not mRNA. Let's take a look. Wow. Okay, ugly. But you know, that was my outlook on mRNA wasn't very cheerful because it's moving higher, pulls back a lot. I mean, huge red bars coming after every move higher. Now, of course, it's I guess game over for the long traders. Okay, I'm also canceling PLTR and not going to buy PLTR at 24.50. Crocs, let's take a look. Actually, I think we traded Crocs this week for a very nice trade over lunch. You know, it's very weak, but where is the entry? Jenny is terrible today. One of the worst stocks in the market today. Jenny, I saw it on the top 20 earlier. Lizzie is also very weak. So we have the names Jenny and Lizzie getting wow. Yeah, I think it's too extended to the downside. Breaking 22 for $1. That's too late, Brian. Great pick, but where were you? Where were you at the VWAP? Where were you at 22? Where were you at 2150 or whatever? Now it's I don't want to say super extended, but it is super extended. The stock is down 8%. Wow. Engulfing on the daily chart looks really ugly. I wish I saw it, I think, earlier, but I could not find an entry point, and I think I was looking also only for long trades. We're at the lows of the day, negative on the Qs, flat on the SPY, basically trading at all-time highs, but nobody cares. It's like all the focus is on the meme stocks. AMC is up 98%. Pets up 36%. SKLZ was up 25%. BlackBerry 20%. EXPR 18%. I mean, the list goes on and on and on. This was also another opportunity, right? But I guess we are over with this trade. And Fubo was a great trade at one point. I don't know how we lost money on SLCA. That's horrible. And it's still moving lower. You know what? I will give it another try for 12 long SLCA. And if it doesn't break 1190, I will buy it at 12. If it stays here above 1190 and the risk is going to be only 10 cents, I have no problem buying it at 12. The risk reward is well, not amazing, it's good. But if it continues lower, next station should be the VWAP. You know, the energy stocks have poor performance after lunch. RBLX. Yeah, we had the $3 winner over lunch in RBLX, believe it or not. But now it's a different chart. It's messy. Take a look at the chart that we traded. risking 30 cents. Now you have a chart that it's unclear and the risk is 3 times as much. Maybe more, not more, but you missed it. Yeah, it's game over. I think it's not game over, but as much as you like to see a technical pattern here, you don't have it. You have the round number, but this round number was tested and retested 50 times today. It's not like anybody cares about it. LX. Suddenly I'm long LX. What happened here? Okay, I don't know why I'm in the LX trade. I don't remember why I'm in the LX trade, but never mind. I'm in the trade. Risk is 10 cents. 10 cents? Yeah, probably 10 cents. My entry is 11.43, stop loss 11.29, so 13 cents. I definitely don't want to be in this trade, but I forgot the order in the platform. Yeah, that's the risk. 1 cent under 11.30 on LX. If you guys are not in the trade, let's do this WPRT. Huge number of buyers at 6. There's a 25,000 share buyer at 6. If I'll see this buyer lose it, the 25,000 shares, I will pre-enter at 6. I take a 7 cent stop loss. And the target on this trade is going to be 15 to 20 cents. Wow, so many buyers actually. I see an 8,000 shares, another 25,000 shares, huge. You know what? I'm not going to pre-enter. Cannot pre-enter. Guys, you can see the numbers listed on the level 2. 18, then 25. It's a lot of support there. You know what? As soon as I want to say let's pre-enter because I saw the 25 get hit, it moved over. Okay, stop loss is going to be for me 607. 607, that's my stop loss. Target 15 cents, maybe 20 cents. So far, I don't see anything interesting, but NEO at 41. We didn't trade NEO at all today, or nobody was watching NEO actually. We were so busy with other trades. Lows of the day NEO are, let's see the lows of the day. Yeah, but the risk rewards, Scott, for the NEO under 41 is risk 22 to 25 cents, reward 12 cents. Reward 12 cents. I don't see the reward coming so easy for us. Also, the market is at the lows, not moving at all. I mean, If the market continues lower, obviously that's a negative for neon. But if the market's not doing anything or moving higher from the lows, yeah, it's not weak enough. I think Tesla, of course, today is a disaster, down nearly 4% when the market is flat. I mean, the SPY is at 0, the Qs are down 17, Tesla is down nearly 4%. That's an ugly number. We didn't take advantage of it, but that's, that's our fault. Now, if the market moves lower and you have a one-to-one risk reward in NEO, okay, but the market is not doing anything and you don't have even one-to-one. You have negative risk reward. Okay, guys, we're looking great on WPRT, 2 cents in the money. It will take a while for that trade to develop 15 cents. Yeah, the Qs are very weak today. Well, sorry, they are not very weak, but they are basically, this is the price action. Moving sideways 90% of the time and lower 10% of the time. Yeah, definitely an inside day. Yeah. Definitely an inside day for the whole market other than BBBY, AMC. AMC with up 99% or 97%, definitely not an inside day. Guys, in a minute, Scott is going to be back from his lunch session. He's going to take you to the. He's going to take you into the close today. Also, we meet guys for the second day of the market crisis course. That's going to be taking place at 3:15. Lifton is going to post the link later. See you guys in a bit. Definitely a crisis day for short sellers today. Definitely crisis across the board with stocks moving up 99%. That's if you're short, that can get ugly. Unless if you don't have a stop loss, wow, that's horrible. I mean, you can definitely lose big or very big.
Traders, good afternoon. Michael, thank you so much. What an afternoon so far. Boy, oh boy, I'll tell you what. These markets never cease to amaze me, really. You look at the SPY just barely hanging on to green. You look at the triple Qs, they're red. But there's a lot of stock movement this afternoon here. A couple of stocks that Michael's looked at, this WPRT on the short side. I'm going to rearrange some of these trades here. And we will get right back into it. Oops. Let me go over here. WPRT. One stock that I do like this afternoon, NVDA 670. This is one I'm going to post here. This will be my first trade of the afternoon session, NVDA 670. Hey, Romika, how are you? NVDA long 670. And market's really not showing a huge amount of leadership right now, but we're going to watch to see what happens here this afternoon. All right, let me just give me a couple of minutes here, get everything together. Okay, just about ready here. Last chart. All right. All right, there we are. Back ready to rip and roll here. All right, traders, good afternoon. Yep, watching the NVDA trade, number one. TKAT, maybe. TCAT, maybe. We'll see. We shall see. All right. Set up one thing here. Rocket Mortgage now up over 20. Wow, wow, and wow. WPRT coming down. Like the market is because people, yeah. That's true. That is true. Yeah, it doesn't, you just got to be right. That's all. No matter how you do it, right? Okay, watch NVDA for a possible entry here. Watch NVDA getting close here. About $1 away. PLTR. Take a look at PLTR here. Triple Q's down at the bottom. PLTR. Right here, 2450. Yep, my Kika. Now, right now we have a small bias to the downside. That's the hard thing to get over right now. Trades will be. Okay, when you use yesterday's close indicator, if the stock bounces off of it, do you normally take it long there and short it? Yes, you can, Jorge, you can do both. You can do both. Just like NVDA is coming down to that VWAP line right here, could probably, either take it long here or short it underneath that. It's up for the day. I'd rather take it long. But yeah, definitely, it's a good indicator. Very good indicator. All right, let me take a look here, what you're saying. NVAX short. Oh, no, I wouldn't. It's way up for the day. I would wait, it's way up in a tentative market. I'd wait for a pullback probably down to 165 and then take it long. It may just bounce right here. One to watch, but I wouldn't, when stocks are way up, the trend is your friend, right? That's what we always say. Trend is your friend. And I want to be with the trend of the stock. Okay, still watching NVDA for the entry here. Again, entry is going to be 670. I'm looking around for another trade here. Rocket off to the races today, up over 20, RKT. I'd say PLTR looks pretty good, 2450. Yeah, what did GME do? Let's see here. GME. Riot. Let's see GME one more time. Who knows? GME it can go. I'm going to try a Marna trade now, 191 here, mRNA, long, mRNA, long 191. I mean, GME, now that it's moved like this, I mean, you could see 300 in a day or so. I mean, you could see it today. Rocket looks great at 2050 also. If you're into the mRNA trade, we're going to add over 92 on mRNA. About 13 cents to go here. No, I think it pulls back to this VWAP line right here, mRNA. Yeah, absolutely. Mohammed, I did too. I went long at 191. I'm going to add at 192. Add to the trade at 192. Yep. Watch NVDA getting close to that 670. I'm going to spread this chart out just a little bit so we can see it better. There we go. 670 is going to be entry here. Rocket, I mean, again, Rocket just took off that 2050, like I said. And then SLCA, let's take a look at SLCA. Over 12, Jimmy, over 12. Come on, Marta, turn around here. Okay, NVDA, I'm going to start at 172, taking a profit. That's $2 away. Come on, Marta, keep spinning here. Like I said, NVDA 2 points. Looking at that 672 to come out of it. Come on, Marna. 25 more cents mRNA for a $2 move. Sorry, for a $1 move, and then we're going to add, hopefully get a $2 move. Okay, I've added to the trade mRNA target 193. Well, 192.50. Let's go 192.50 and we'll come out of some of it here. NVDA looking fine. Yep, just watching it. We're getting close to that 192.50 here, and that's where I want to take my partial here. Yeah, you know, ever since I traded it, I haven't looked at Beyond again. Oh my goodness. Wow. Yep, day number 2 coming up here. We don't need these level 2s anymore to get into the stock since we're both into the NVDA and mRNA. And here we come, 192.50. This is going to be a huge, huge trade for me right now. Going to take 1.5 points off of this at 192.50, and we're going to let the rest ride here. Nice opening trade of the afternoon. Remember, get going in about 30 minutes here with Michael. Okay, traders, if you've taken your partial on the trade mRNA, let's just wait and watch to see if it comes back down and bounces off of that VWAP line there. Yep. BB, unbelievable, right? Skyrocketing. Yeah, 668 break on NVDA, I'll be out of the trade. And again, the 191 break mRNA, that's right where we came in. I will come out of this this trade as well. Okay, about 20 cents to go on mRNA. I'll come out of the trade. I thought it was AMC was up about what, 90% today. Okay, I'm out of the mRNA trade, mRNA, and still holding on to the NVDA trade. Let's take a look at this OCGN. Let's see here, OCGN. Wow, what a move. And they can get behind anything, can't they? It's got to get through 10, the OCGN. It might be worth a try if it pulls back here. Beyond hanging at the top, BBBY doing nothing right now, and the pullback on BB could possibly be purchased here. Let me take this NVDA off of here, and we're going to turn into BBY or BB. There's about 15 minutes before Michael starts his training today. Day number 2. Okay, traders, less than an hour left in the day, in the trading day. And remember, we do have the day number 2 of the training with Michael, and that's at 3:15 today. Crisis trading. Okay, let's try it. BB at 16 here. Okay, smaller share size because I can add to it. GME off to the races as well. Okay, watch the BB trade. Okay, watch BB, about 25 cents to go here. Traders, 6 minutes. Again, everybody's invited. We are opening this up, all and everyone on social media, here in the room. If you can hear me, you can get into this training, crisis trading day number 2 with Michael Orevi. It's coming up here in about 6 minutes. Any idea about Riot? Well, I've been watching Riot here, and all I can tell you is when I start to look at this, wow, look at OCGN on the Riot trade, I would only take it above 30. I would only take it above 30. Traders, 2 minutes until we get started into the trading today with Michael, and that is our crisis training. It's brand new. Again, this is day number 2, so let's keep an eye out for it. It's coming in right now. Clifton's got the link here. Don't be late. We're going to try to get started on time so we could get out of here on time. Okay, traders, I will be right back. I'm going to go launch the meeting. Head on over there if you're on YouTube, Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, Stock Twits. Come on over. Enjoy the training here for free today with Michael. Again, passwords removed. Head on over. I'll be right back, traders. Okay, traders, Michael's going to start here in just a minute. If you want to get over there, you still have a couple of minutes to get there right when he starts. And again, it's open to everybody here in the trading room and on our social media platforms. Enjoy. And I'm going to take you into the close today with this BB trade. And I feel like if I could get going here on BB, at 16 entry, could be a nice trade here. Okay, so we'll watch that. See what the market does here. If you're following the market in itself here on the SPY or the triple Qs, you can see SPY's barely gotten out of its way today, and triple Q's closing the gap, but really not much going on into the close today. $40 left. No trade BBB. Okay, here comes BB. See if we can get in here at 16 again. Yep. No, I didn't get in. I know it's spiked, I guess, right here. I haven't gotten into it yet, but I'm planning on getting into it. No, I wouldn't try to pick it off the bottom on BB. What I want to do is I just want to wait here. If we get the trade in, fine. If we don't, fine. Beyond starting to pull down. Okay, no trades at all here. 30 minutes to go. SKLZ, let's take a look at SKL. On the 21. Traders, I'll be right back. Just give me. Okay, sorry about that. Let me take a look here. I traded DKNG yesterday, yeah. Yeah, it looks great. 51. We're running out of time, but 26 minutes left. As soon as you see something like this, what I typically do is I'll pull it up and I'll look at the daily, see if that means anything. We look like we've been over that here, 51.92. So could be a good trade here at 51 break. At the 51 break. You know what, Alfred, I would really respect that trade if we were earlier in the day, but not so much right now. I mean, you could have taken BB over 15. It's just not worth it right now. Okay, traders, about 20 minutes, coming up on 20 minutes. I don't think I'll have another trade here unless this BB gets going. Traders, remember, tomorrow will be a Thursday session, 8:45 with Clifton. I'll be here at 9:20, Yogi in between. Should have a good day tomorrow. It's been a great day of trading. It's been a little bumpy road, let's just say. It hasn't been real easy today, but it hasn't been too bad. EXPR, Denise, let's see. Go right here, EXPR. Yeah, starting to take off. Express. That's the retailer, I would imagine, yeah. Any pullback under 650, you could take it long, I believe. Yeah, it did not pull back, and it's just continuing to move. It's not a huge mover, EXPR, but not too bad. DKNG pulling back. BB not doing anything. Take a look here, traders, as we close out the day. The triple Q's barely green. The SPY barely green. Just a really just a blah day as far as the markets go, but a lot of the stocks moving today. An OCGN move today, BBBY today, BB today, Beyond today. A lot of these really running today. EXPR running higher. BB not going to do it here. 12 minutes left. I will not take another trade. That's going to be it for me. Okay, traders, about coming up on 8 minutes left. Yeah, in fact, Yogi's got the mentoring tomorrow. That's going to be at 3:15 tomorrow. So we'll have, 3 days of training this week. Okay, traders, it's going to be a green day for me. Real nice day here, up about $3,245 to midweek here on Wednesday. I will see everybody tomorrow. Thank you to Clifton and to Gabe for hanging in there today, Galia as well. Thank you, all the traders here for participating today. Going to be a good day tomorrow. See where this market takes us. The market itself, look at here now. The market itself, not much for the day, right? Negligible upward move. So we'll see what happens tomorrow as we get into the day then, and we'll see how we go and what happens as we go tomorrow. So Everybody have a great night tonight. God bless you all. I will see everybody tomorrow. Enjoy the evening, everybody. Take care. God bless you.